Yeah, hello. Hello. Yeah, hello. What's going on? Let's jump in. Hello. Oh my god, I forgot Kendrick Lamar was on the screen. It scared me. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Yeah, hello. What's going on? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hello, hello. We got you coming in with the first. What's up, you? How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. What you been up to? You. Welcome, welcome. We got Bluey. What's up, Bluey? How is Bluey day going? What's up, Vodka? Welcome in. How are you doing? Dust, what's up? How are you doing? Sap Boost, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Stormy, what's up? B, hello. Welcome in. Skeek, what's up? Welcome in. Bender, welcome back. How's it going? V, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Mika, Mika, hello, hello. How are you? Hi, hi, hi. Watching deer again. Yo. I was watching earlier. I saw one with a really cool tail. It was like dark. It was like a dark black tail. It was really neat. They were cool. I like the deer. The deer are fun. I got to watch today, which was good. Slaps children of URSUS. These bears can fit so much trauma. Oh, good lord. What are we getting into? I didn't think it would be a happy story, but I didn't think it would be dramatic. The lobby theme for this event was way too happy. Ooh, we might have to listen, Sap Boost. Right now, I just put on some Omori music because I've actually been really I kind of want to play Omori again. Ooh, who's played Omori? Because I know that when we played through Omori 2 years ago now. 2 years ago. It was a little loud. It was before we even started streaming Arknights. So we had played through all of Omori before we even started playing Arknights. So there's a good chance that a lot of you weren't even around at that point. And that was a really, not only like was it a really fun game to stream, you know, problems of the game aside, problems being the content warning and everything. It was a great game. 10 out of 10, one of my favorites. But that was a really interesting time for streaming because I was actually able to really grow my community a lot as a result of that game. That was one of the, like, in my opinion, one of the largest games that brought a lot of people into the community for me. So it holds a special place in my heart in that regard. But also, it's just a good game and it's fun and I love everything about it. And the music's so good. I've been listening to it again. It has the same, it's giving the same sort of vibe as Minecraft, where I'm like, damn, I love this music. I want to go play the game again. Because Minecraft music just makes me feel all nostalgic. Well, Omori kind of makes me feel like shit, but I want to play it. You gotta watch those VODs. There should be a whole playlist if you are interested. It was a while ago, and I'm not gonna lie. Listen, not to like brag or anything. Not to brag, but I feel like I have gotten a little bit better at the whole streaming and content creation commentary thing. There was some really good moments of that, don't get me wrong, but I might even sound and act a little different in those streams. I should have an entire playlist. Yeah, it took many streams. Went through it a lot. Why am I the finale, the last episode got copyright struck probably because of the credits. I hate when games do that. Mika, thank you for the note on the content war. Yeah, earlier today I was like wrapping up dinner, and Mika sent the message like, hey, I'm gonna post this because the story is actually really dark and it's like XYZ, and I'm like, oh. I didn't realize it was sick and twisted. So yeah, yippee. All right, hold on, I found my Omori playlist. There it is. All right, nine videos. Yeah, it was like 2 years ago. Holy crap. If Dakota pops in, I know Dakota, if memory serves, Dakota was one of the people who came into the community from when we got raided by Omocat when we were playing the game. So there's a couple of other people that have stuck around as a result of that. So that also helped, you know, keep the game in a very positive light for me. I get to know you because of your VODs on YouTube of Arknights. That's right, yo. So many of you are such absolute YouTube giga chads, so thank you so much. I appreciate the support over there, and I will continue to post mediocre content over there. Hopefully, good at some point. We can hope, can't we? I've been randomly clicking into some VODs recently for some reason. I don't know why. I need to do it in a more like targeted way, but I was watching. I was prepping for the VOD that just went live this evening. Wait, did it not go live this evening? Huh? Did I schedule it for tomorrow? No, it is. Okay, sorry. It didn't refresh. I was like, huh? No, it's up. It was the viewer polls, and every once in a while, I'm like, you know, this guy's kind of funny. You know, he's kind of dumb. I really don't know why I say some things sometimes, but I kind of dig it. So, for example, let me pull up the clip. I sent the clip in Discord, but it was I was like just getting timestamps for the YouTube video, and this goofy goober over here is just talking about Delphine, and where is it? Let's stem it on the Amori VODs. You like it? Yo, the person that drew that art, I don't know if they still have social media, so I don't know if the links work. Here, I found the clip. Here it is. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's pause that. We go here. There's this clip. It's called. This was from the stream where I just put the VOD up. It's called "This World Sucks," and I don't remember the context.
Whoa.
Also, the Mario Kart music makes it even better.
Need a little variety, okay? Listen, Delphine's been grieving. She needed someone to say everything's gonna be all right, and you know what I did? I said everything sucks. This world is cruel and unusual, and she's like, hell yeah, brother. And then we made out. What am I trying to do?
I don't remember the context of it. Oh, it's because Shy on the side was like, damn, Swire got side piece, and I had to go defend my pride. And by that I mean I just kind of said things, which I think is like half of the stream is me just saying things and people somehow just not reacting. like is this kind of what you guys have expected at this point? Oops. Anyway. Oh man. Yeah, Mori music's really good. Skeek, what's your favorite song? Do you know? Does it come to mind? Another reason why I've started listening to the Mori soundtrack is a bunch of them are showing up in those playlists that I talked about the other day, like the silly playlist for when you need a lobotomy or something like that. That's the usual. Yeah. I'll accept it. Never before seen Delphine talking. Wait, what? Delphine's talking? Ayo? Where? Sometimes the funny guy also explores the Pinor of his favorite cat girls and subscribers. Exactly.
Pinor explosion chamber.
Gotta keep you guessing, I says Pinor explodedly. Couple of yesterday's VOD after I slept those runs at age 34. Stupid clothes, bro. I went to bed so disappointed. I cannot believe that it happened the way it did, unfortunately. Captain Spaceboy Boss the that one's good. That one's really good. I can find the timestamps because I just have a whole mix downloaded right now. You can find them in a bit. But what did everyone do today? Anyone do anything exciting? I was really tired, but I was like, you know what? I want to like actually make something, because the problem, one of the problems that I've run into is anytime that I take a nap before stream, which today I did, if I don't eat before I take said nap, I will be way too tired to like make something. So a lot of times that's when I'll do like leftovers right before stream. I'll heat something up and get it going, or I'll have like a really quick like quote unquote like breakfast for dinner, which is basically just an English muffin with like some jelly, and I'll be like, oh yeah, breakfast. So today I was like, you know, I'm gonna make something, and I ended up making like 2 portions, which will be good because I can do it tomorrow. I can do exactly what I'm talking about. I can heat it up before stream tomorrow when we play Pikmin. Spoilers, we're playing Pikmin. I'll segue really quick. Tomorrow we're playing Pikmin, and on Friday we're doing our Dungeon Meshi watch party. If you're not in the Discord, you're ugly, and by that I mean you'd be 69% more attractive just by joining the Discord. So yeah, do that. Should I just start threatening people who aren't in the Discord? Is that going to be better? Instead of enticing them to join, should I threaten those who aren't there? I feel like that's a better idea. That's a better idea. Okay, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. What was I saying? Oh, I was making dinner. So I made some, was it, what kind of pastas are those? Hang on, I gotta go look at my trash can. I'll be right back. Ravioli. Ravioli. You hear me? It was ravioli. It was ravioli. I don't know if you can hear me. It was ravioli. So it was raviolis and oh crap. What was in the ravioli? All right, hold on. I gotta look at the trash can again. Spinach and ricotta. If you couldn't hear me. So spinach and ricotta, ravioli. So I had those, and then I sauteed some spinach and some mushrooms and mixed it in with some Alfredo sauce. And it was good. And I have some more for tomorrow, so that's what I'll eat for tomorrow, which is good. Use both the carrot and the stick. I like the way you think, I think we're gonna have to start doing that. Think you're capable of being threatening? Listen here. Grabs you by your collar. Ravioli ain't pasta, they're dumplings. Ooh. You know, when the fact you say that, and when I was cooking them earlier, they were floating to the top of the pot. I was like, you know what these remind me of is the little dumplings that you're supposed to boil and then fry and then pan fry. So you know what, I respect it, but they're in the pasta aisle, so they're pasta. If you threaten them to join, we'll get we'll get some afraid folks and some kinky ones. All right. Listen, sometimes you got to live up the party a little bit. So I think we have a new strategy. Is just hold a gun to people's heads and call them ugly, and then they'll do whatever you want. Because you see, here's the key: you hold a gun to their head, and then they're afraid, and then you insult their appearance, and then they're mentally afraid. So you're already up 2-0 in the game of the threat. In the game of life, you're up 2-0 on them. They're desperately trying to make up lost ground now. So obviously they're going to do anything that you say. You guaranteed to work. Fuck this song. Why is this on? This isn't what I'd call happy and upbeat Omori music. All right. I lost how stage runs and had a milkshake about average day. It sounds like a nice, equivalent exchange there. A little, yeah, you win some, you lose some. The hell stages were hard. I wish we got through them. We were really close. And we didn't. Womp womp. Another time. That just means we'll have to stress again in the future. She spin on my act till I ricotta. Banger. I think this will only be pinned for like 5 minutes because we'll need to get the content warnings up. But thank you for that. Okay, let's jump in. We're gonna do Arknights Wordle real quick. And by real quick, I mean I'm gonna get it so fast you guys are gonna be like, whoa, who's this? Is this John Arknights Wordle? And I'm gonna say no. No, I'm just good at this game. Female guard, lower than 5, higher than infected. I want to say cutter. Cutter's 4, higher than 16, and infected. Shit. Lower than 4? It's Popcar? Popcar? Popcar is like 18, right? There we go. Easy. Easy. Got it in 3. Easy. Whoever got it in 3 is goated. If you got it in 2 or more than 3, you suck. Dust, stop. Why are you like this? Oh boy, I wonder what shenanigans Benny will be up today, he says. URSUS childrenly. Jeez. Zeke, what's going on? I actually stayed up for like another hour and I did it. You got it? So go to sleep early today. Don't worry, Zeke. Hey, thank you for stopping in. We'll see you later, dude. Have an awesome night. Children aversedly. Happy story time. Exactly. Shy, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Shy, I picked on you earlier. You missed it. When will I win Arknights Wordle in one? These are decent stats, except the 31-7 plus kind of sucks. Happens to the best of us. 5 minutes longer than it deserves. Crazy. All right, we don't need any of these. You're gonna watch the Children of URSUS trailer and song maybe after you read everything? We can do that. We should listen to the lobby theme, right? I don't think we'll get that with the vignette. What's up, Unknown? How's it going, dude? Yeah, we were just doing our daily Arknights Wordle, flexing our operator knowledge. How are you doing, Unknown? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right? It is Tuesday. All right, good. We're goated. Lobby theme is nice. Is it nice in the like the upbeat, like happy story way, or is it like nice in like the I'm gonna cry my heart out, sell it on the black market, and then pay for these children's well-beings? Nice for stream. All right, we'll have to look. What's up, Moise? How's it going? Yeah, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Should I pull for not or nah? Do it. Why not? Nim seems cool. I'm broke. I can't pull. Can't do it. Pull if you want. The funny fear mechanic girl that can choose bosses. True. I actually do kind of wish that I tried her against the boss that we fought yesterday. It just didn't work. Okay, let's hop in here and let me grab. Oh, I wanted to hold on. I wanted to. What was it? What song was I looking for? A Space Boyfriend. What was it? You Were Wrong, Go Back. Is that what it is? Yeah, this one. All right, let me find the Children of URSUS lobby theme. Why did it skip so much? Wait, which one is this? Oh, it's the Slime Girl song. Children of URSUS lobby theme. It's called theme wrong. All right, I found the Children of URSUS lobby theme. Is this the right one? With radio noise interference. PTSD intensified, says the video. Oh, that's good. All right. I feel like I'm in a Fallout game. Remember they're on the roof? This looks very roof-esque. I'm not gonna look at the comments because I'm afraid. Show a video? Yeah, they're sitting on the roof. Is that Zima? Don't look at the comments, I won't. There's only 3, but they're taunting me. Yo, I feel so proud. I feel like I want to march off into the snowy depths of URSUS and fight for my country. Reminds me of Atomic Heart. Oh, I've heard good things about that. Let's go shoot rude historical figures. Is it a roof or isn't it? It's not that very ambiguous a question. I mean, listen here, punk. I don't know, because there's not one on the screen. There's a lot of editing going on. All right, I'm stressed out now. Let's go back to the game. I didn't know what was happening. I was starting to freak out. Feel that with Horn and Sally songs. Oh, you just feel you just feel really proud to be to be a Victorian soldier. It's definitely way too upbeat for this. That's what it seems like. You guys are really setting the bar quite low. Is Angelina Potts taunting me? Yo, you right. All right, hold on. Question for the boys. Should I try and get gold certs and get Dorothy, who I probably won't use because I suck at using Trap Masters? Or should I get Angelina, who I also probably won't use, but is really cute? Don't you have Ella already? Yeah, hence my first point. I enjoy Dorothy feet. Bro, what the hell? That's crazy. She has shoes on. Where do you find the sauce? I'll see my gameplay. I'm biased towards Angie, because I use enmities. Angie's really good for you. Just toss on the map in a corner and leave her. So what does she do for enmities? Because I kind of fucks with them. Restores the HP of all allies by 20%, 20 per second when the skill is non-activated. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's nice. Bro, why are y'all saying she's bad? I think she seems pretty good. I mean, listen, all the people that can't heal themselves. Is Ho, can he not heal himself? I always forget. Does Crusher like that? Does Crusher? I don't remember. Is it Crusher that I'm thinking of, or is it someone else? Well, you got FedEx, Penance, Mudrock. I forgot. Perfumer. I use Perfumer. Try deploying your Praminix. Bro, stop. Why you talk about Praminix all the time? Yeah, sure. She hasn't been leveled up since like my second week in the game, but does it matter? No. I bias for Angie because if you remove her from my squad, my brain stops working. See, it's so funny that you say that because I've felt the same way recently about like Swire, where like if Swire isn't, even if I don't deploy her, it's just like the principle of her being on the team just like brings me composure. Maybe that's why we lost yesterday. Who knows? Saved us in CC2. Did I play for that one? Probably not. If I did, I don't remember it. Great support for slow. Save pulls. Angie's attack speed talent could be good for some builds. Man, she can attack normally when you equip the skill 2 or 3. Right. I do remember borrowing one at one point. Way back in 2021. Okay, I don't know. I got 4 or 5 stars for my only 10 pulls. Now I'm broke. Well, 4 or 5 stars kind of legit though. Congrats on that. Aya S3 power creep and funny logos. Are you talking like original Aya? The regular caster one? You guys remember when the game tried to kill Heidi? She's back. I had to reinstall to get her back. But see, look, the welfare units can get skins. So Delphine skin when? Question mark game? Supposed to get a Colonel Banner soon. Colonel Banner Maker soon. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll probably save them. Those are always fun. Okay, so how do we get to the Children of URSUS? So this is in Special Operations. Hey, look, it's Surtur. Children of URSUS. Where are they? Just lie to me. Public Affairs. No. Oh, wait, I did the Rainbow Six one? What are the first? Did I skip it? Dossal's Holiday. I missed Dossal's Holiday. Oh, I didn't see it below the large Russian words. Okay. All right. So which order do we do these in? Do we just do left to right, you guys? I didn't mean to pass. I'm sorry. Russian daycare. Yippee. Just go left to right. Sweet. One before Surtur. Whoopsie. Went the Cyrillic letters. All right. Listen. What do we get as a reward here? We get Absinthe. Ooh. A caster ready to eliminate any threats. Unlike last time, she perhaps can once again take up the mantle of a protector. So dark. Oops. No! Oh, there it is. Okay. Insufficient. Shit. Oh, thank God. Imagine we were like, all right, we're doing this stream, and I didn't even have this shit for it. I mean, it was only like the other day that I found out that it was one of these kind of events anyway, so you get more. Yeah, for sure. I will try and make the most out of the event there. Be surprised if you didn't do R6 considering to pull for Ash. I just didn't remember it being available. I remember the second one, but I just didn't know the first one was available at all. I definitely didn't read it. Absinthe is cool. Free Telopsis skin spotted. Yeah, I do need to grab that at some point. If you're using a supporter for the sake of slowing damage, Suzu outdoes her. If you want supporter damage, take folks like Gnosis. If you want burst damage, you take a caster. Basically, Angie is a jack of all trades. She provides a variety of buffs, but not that strong. So you take Angie when you need one slot to do a lot of things, so full strength isn't needed. See, I like that. That's nice. You know, a little bit of everything, right? Windy, what's going on? Yeah, I grabbed a couple from the event. I didn't realize I didn't have as many credits as I thought. So I got to stock some of those during the biannual vignette events. That's the plan now. I have been grinding out some red certs though, which is nice. Look, it's Zima. I want Zima. You guys convinced me. I want Zima now. Get a longer gun with their skin. That's kind of lit. I was thinking in Discord that a Children of URSUS isn't an event with stages, but it might be a stream with stages if Benny didn't have enough red certs. Oh man, it's not even red cert day, so I'm glad that we have this. Okay, let's just unlock all of these in case for some reason John Arknights comes and steals my balls. We'll at least have everything unlocked. Is this Leto? What's her name? I like her schoolgirl outfit. I don't think it really fits the vibe, but... Oh, wait, do I get... Let's go!
Thank you for rescuing me. I pledge my life to you. There's not a lot I can do, but if you find some way for me to be useful, please, let me know. Codename? Just call me Absinthe.
Absinthe, you scared the shit out of me with that. Oh my god. Welcome to the team. Day and night. All right. Collect reward. There's another one. Yo, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I probably did, but I didn't really know. Russian's also good. Oh, don't tell me with a good time. I gotta get her pots. Ka-chow. One and done, baby. We love free units. Do you have a skin? Oh, I've seen this one actually. This is cute. Russian.
Спасибо, что спасли мне жизнь.
О.
Многого я не умею, но сделаю все, что в моих силах.
Whoa.
Позывной?
Whoa.
Называйте меня Абсент.
Whoa. I feel like I was just in Alia sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. Ingy battle voice lines?
Стоять!
Whoa.
Проход закрыт.
Whoa.
Это последнее предупреждение. Мы откроем огонь. Почему все всегда заканчивается именно так?
All right, that's sick. I want to use her now. I want screaming Russian bear on my team. That was so good. All right. Okay, so we are going to be interacting with probably a bunch of new characters that we've never interacted with in our story readings thus far, which means that we can do it one of two ways, fellas. We can be absolutely downright disrespectful towards everyone and give them terrible voices. We can say whatever comes to mind and they all end up with a weird kind of off Russian accent that starts kind of bad, gets a little better, and then just ends up being borderline offensive. Or third option, we just kind of see where it goes. Hear the Ian battle voice lines? Crap. Hang on. Read the content warning and consider if you want to give them bad voices. Shut up. Where'd she go? There she is. In battle.
No sudden moves! No trespassing! This is your last warning. Surrender or get shot.
Surrender or get shot is crazy.
Why does it always end up like this?
Those are good. I think the in-battle Russian absolutely takes the crown, though. That was an elite performance. There's an in-game console warning. There is not. There is a lovely one that Mika has prepared for all of us. Okay, well, we'll start with Gummy, called Habits. Let's jump in. All right, so I hope it shares like when this is taking place, because I do not know really much about when this story is supposed to be taking place. All right. Gummy is the second one in her dorm to wake up every morning, and she has a habit. As soon as Estina wakes her, they share a handshake. Gummy then goes next door to wake Zima in the same fashion. Are they like a bunch of... Are they in like dorms or something? Also, they have a handshake? What, do they have like some secret handshake? That's so cute. Whether the general decides to shake her hand or not depends entirely on her mood. They call Zima the general. Wait, are they in Rhodes Island? 6:30 a.m. Rhodes Island dormitories. Estina and Gummy's room. They are. Okay. Gummy has a habit. That's a little weird. PTSD from your sentence. What do I do? Well, if Arknights had one, it would be in every story. Fair. Inertia written below Gummy silhouette. Internost. Interesting. Zima Ian's a miss for me. I liked it, besides the thick of it. Parts take place on are within months of Chernobyl. Okay. Settings explained is read it speed. All right, awesome. Estina and Gummy's room. They're roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Honk. Me. All right, what voice am I giving Gummy, you guys? Each room has from 2 to 6 beds. 6 beds is crazy. Oh my god. Zima JP screaming is too iconic for me. I'll have to give it a listen if I ever get her. I'll just give Gummy's the first one to show up, so she gets a moderate voice, a bubbly voice. 2 to 4 according to the Echoes of Terra blurb. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Wait, why did I not even see the content warning post? All right, hold on. Let me just read this out loud. Warning: Children of URSUS contains significantly dark themes, including but not limited to violence, abuse, suicide, starvation, cannibalism. Please participate at your own discretion. Good lord. All right, so this is gonna be a fun, lighthearted read this evening, fellas. It's morning. Estina should be here soon. But she sure is taking her time today. Maybe she's been working too hard. But I'm gonna be late if I keep waiting for her. Come on, Gummy, just get up already. You can do it, girl. Nah. Ah, Gummy. I'm up. Oh my god, I like Gummy. All right, I'm gonna level up Gummy. It's so dark. What happened to my nightlight? Estina. Weird, did she head out already? Better go check on her. Yeah, she's not here. And you guys didn't do your handshakes? I guess she had something important to do. I wonder what it was. Oh, what's this? Gummy, we went out. We won't be back until evening. Please look after yourself. Signed, Estina. Estina's definitely like the kind of sincerely Estina. And Zima. Zima wrote it. Look at them treating me like a kid again. Of course I can take care of myself. That means Zima's already up too. Oops, I better hurry and report in or I'm gonna be late. Just gotta grab my trusty shield and frying pan. Right, that's everything. Time to go. Can absolutely use that voice for Estina. All right, that's what we'll plan to do. 11:30. Bro, what have you been doing for 5 hours? Crazy. All right, I gotta drink my tea or else my throat's gonna die. Girl, it's been 5 hours. You've been sitting in bed for 5 hours, just bed rotting. That's so valid. Rhodes Island cafeteria kitchen. Does she work in the kitchen? I'm kind of hungry. I left in a hurry this morning and didn't have time to fill up my tummy. But I guess I should focus on work first and grab some food afterwards. Order up, ready for the counter. Oh, she's cute. Dern, oh, who the bro, I don't know shit about Dernar. She looks like a tryhard. On it. Gotta do a she next. Okay, I'll have it right out. Done. Food's ready. Please take it to the dining area.
Next up is, we got another fried pelmeni. Just need someone to take this order. Then I can crank out the pelmeni and I'm good to go. Gumby, I have my hands full over here. Put that out for me. Sure thing. Phew. I got this. It's way lighter than my shields. Where does it go? Durnar? Weird. Why is everyone in such a hurry today? Turned my head for a second and she's gone. Oh well, guess I'll just ask where to put it. I like Gummy sprites are all so good. It's gotta go around here somewhere. The lady at the cash register, that's Gitano, right? Gitano works the cash register? Bro, she's gonna be checking you out and then like reading off your tarot card and be like, oh, damn, you didn't get Zawarudo today. You got death. And you're like, shit, death? So that means I can take two cards, turn the left card into the right card? Crazy. Never expected a Balatro reference in Arknights. Just put the burgers in the back, Gitano. Damn. I like Gitano though. Some people confuse Cutter too. Oh, I always thought Cutter's a bird as well. I have to know she's more relevant than all of your marksmen. I think you shut up. Archetto's relevant. Just shut up. Hey, Gitano. Good day, little cub. Why are you out here with your frying pan? Do you need my help? Just one thing. Could you tell me where to put this sheet? It's getting cold. Whoa! Bro, why are you walking around with all your guns? Are you for real? This has got to be a hazard of some kind. Stupid idiot creature, bro. No thoughts behind those eyes. Oh, Chobe. Gee, huh? If I recall correctly, it goes there in the middle where the courier is standing. Why is there so many operators being mentioned? Got it. Are you sure you don't need any help, little cub? I'm perfectly fine. See you later, Gitano. Forget it. You couldn't lift it anyway. Yes, I know. Ooh, Spot with the sass. What? There's too many people. Operators on my Rhodes Island. Insane. There's more screen time than any of them have ever gotten. Energy Channel's like, welcome to Rhodes Kitchen. What are you ordering today? She's just the cashier. Courier, welcome. What can I get for you? Braised pork and vegetables coming right up. And a steamed egg with your stir-fried vegetables? No problem. All right, here you go. Please be careful. It's hot. See you. Courier, I got the food. Great. Thanks, Gummy. You're welcome. Oh, phew. That's all for now. Sorry to bother you, Gummy, but would you mind taking this pot back to the kitchen? Okay, Courier. You've really outdone yourself, Gummy. Come here. I have a cookie for you. You must be hungry, right? Thank you very much, Courier. It's my pleasure. Make sure to have a proper meal after this, all right? Will do. See you later, Gitano. I need to head back and get some stuff done. Stay safe. Will do. Just hold out a bit longer. It's almost time to eat. Damn it. I hate Chobe. She's so stupid. I love her so much. Why are you here? What are you doing here? Let me finish my tea. Just kidding. I do love Chobe. Chana's a fortune teller. She already has your order placed by the time you reach her. Yo, that'd actually be such elite service. Yummy goodies. Here I come. Whoa, Kay, you can't just go in there. Wait, she's canonically called Kay? That's so cute. Chobe canonically raids or attempts to raid the Rhodes Island kitchen to the point where they need a no Chobe sign. Clearly, as evidenced by this one line on the screen. I can't. You can't. Don't you see the sign on the door? I see it. I see a red circle with a tilty red line going through it. I also see K. They had a no dogs allowed sign. Crazy. That means K is not allowed in here. Got it. Got it. If you get it, why are you still going in? Hungry. Oh, hungry. If you're hungry, you can just get in line and order something to eat. Hungry. Hungry. You're not allowed in there. But I'm hungry. Fine. I'll think of something. What if I give you this cookie, will you promise to not go inside? Okay. Here. Thanks. You're welcome. She finally left, bro. I love that Chobe is just canonically a handful for everyone. She's just like a problem that everyone's just like aware of, and they're just like, yeah, we had another K incident. Like every HR meeting is just like, all right, it's a Thursday HR meeting. What did Chobe get up to? It's like it's a legit line item in their agenda that they have to talk about every day. And like whoever represents the kitchen's like, yeah, so our inventory is a little low. Someone said they spotted someone on all fours hopping over the counter again, knocking over the no K sign. So I have one guess. And they're like, damn it, the no K sign didn't work. We're gonna get like an electric collar for her or something. Also, there's a series on YouTube called K's Daily Doodles. Oh, I've heard about that. Yeah, I do want to watch those. Her brain cells with bubble at the moment. Valid. She's also in the Daily Doodles, right? That sign won't stop me because I can't read. She's dumb. You could use that sign as your profile picture? No way. I need to see it. I need to find it. She finally left. There's still one more to go. Just hold on just a little longer. Why is the ladle so heavy? I can't even scoop up the food. Bro, you're so hungry that you've lost all motor functions. Also, fellas, the Rhodes Island cafeteria looks like so much fun. I think we need to make one of those memes where it's like, which table would you sit at? And it's at this cafeteria. And you just have like a bunch of options where it's like, would you sit at table 1? One of the girls frontline stream 7 TV incidents, bro. I regret every single girl's frontline 7 TV emote there, besides cinema. Durnar is an arts defender but works as an instructor like Doberman. The larger secret snack network to get around the medical units, especially Hibiscus. Strict management of provisions. Classic Hibiscus. She used to be a lieutenant in Colombia's army, was hot-headed and rebellious. They put her in charge of a group of newbies to teach her responsibility. She grew into that role, putting her whole self into the squad. And she's only a 4-star after all that. She even used 2 electric swords. Traded one for a shield to protect her men. At the top, sent the squad on a suicide mission, and in her fury, she assaulted a senior officer and was discharged. Yo, that's kind of metal as hell. Jesus. Got that snack black market on. Yo, she's got that snack stack. Crazy. It's metal as hell, man. Can't even scoop up the food. I can't do this anymore. I have to eat something. Just eat from the pot, bro. Gummy has a habit. When she's famished, something takes hold of her. She can't resist her urge to eat anything and everything. Girl, what you eating? What does her little sash say? It says Himalayans? Commit Kirby. In fact, Ho canonically is the only one who eats hibiscus cooking and explicitly asks for her healthy meals while not complaining about the horrible taste. Bro is such a pushover. He's such a sucker. Sitting at the Victorian feline table, my man. Yo, we hanging out at the Victorian feline table. Gameplay wise, Durnar is a bit squishy for a defender. She basically used as an arts damage AoE guard. That's interesting. The gameplay. Important fact is that Durnar is like top 2 breast size. So someone write that down. Write that down. What's this? The hell you doing, Gummy? So soft. It must be delicious. I think she just bit onto someone's tail. Yeah. Gummy, why are you chewing on my hip? Her hip?
She went for the hip. Oh my god. And why, that was such a casual reaction. She's like, Gummy, why are you biting on my hip? Look at Gummy's stupid smile. Sorry, instructor. It's a pretty freaky habit. Yo, that was all over the course of like 30 minutes. She got pushed to the edge. Rhodes Island cafeteria, dining area. Clearly that has happened before, so. I wish I was Gummy. I mean, what? I mean, Ayo. I mean... Gummy is practically inhaling the bread in her hands. She is going Kirby mode. Woman of taste, I guess. Yo, it's crazy. Just munched on Durnar hips. Durnar seems cool. I like her. I'm not a huge fan of her design, but her lore seems to go pretty hard. Washing it down with a swig of soup. Calm down, Gummy. The food's not going anywhere, and we got training in the afternoon, you know. She doesn't leave a single scrap on her plate. Doesn't hesitate to reach for seconds. Gummy? In no time, she's gobbled up an entire table full of food. Whoa! She just unhinged her lower jaw and went... Guess you're not feeling talkative. I'll get back to you later. Food's not going anywhere. Well, clearly, if Kay was here, it would. Ooh, I feel like a whole new Gummy. Instructor, don't you want to eat? Sure do, but somehow all the food I brought out disappeared into your belly. Oof. Crazy. That was disrespectful. I'm so sorry, instructor. Don't worry about it. I can always get more. By the way, how'd you end up so hungry? Skip breakfast or something? The little tongue is so good. We need to get that sprite as like a semicolon P. We need that, but Gummy. The corridor on the background left is endless. That is kind of subliminal backrooms-esque. There's a Kirby gif of it, of eating the entire table worth of food. Gotta cut her ears off for it if you have to. I overslept this morning. I didn't have time to eat, so... You know, you might just be that type of girl with a bottomless pit for a stomach. That's... rude. Really? Yep, just like that one over there. Okay, she's charging the kitchen again. I better... Relax, we got someone keeping an eye on her. Plus, they laid out some goodies near the door just in case she gets in. She won't make it to anything important. They laid booby traps, or they laid bait on the floor for her to be like, oh, just get distracted. Oh my god, she's dumb as hell. Oh, I thought those were welcome baskets for new recruits. Yeah, that too. Whatever gets the job done. See, she's done. If we seal that door, it hurt her feelings. Let her in every now and then, lets her feel like she's won, and it doesn't cost as much. They are giving her false hope. Oh my god. Lace them with the sleepy shrooms to solve the problem for a few hours. You just start drugging her. Dude, we need Rhodes Island DoorDash, and that's the only way that Chob's able to get food. The candy trail. Oh. So who's in charge of keeping an eye on her? Gitano's on duty today. Good choice. She's always got it together. That reminds me, I have to ask you something. It has to do with the training. Sure, what is it? I notice you have trouble moving your arms, especially in quick, repetitive motions. Why is that? I've watched you in combat, and they're the same in the kitchen. You get 2 good strokes in, and then you have to stop. I guess it's a habit? Well, that's a bad habit if I ever saw one. Can we fix it? Because stopping like that on the battlefield is gonna get you killed. But if we can cure you, I'm sure you've got the next Rhodes Island chopping competition in the bag. Is that true? Do they have a chopping competition? Bro, I want this feel-good lore of Rhodes Island having chopping competitions, chair racing competitions. Like, give me more of that. Make them feel so much like it's so humanizing to hear things like that. And it's really it's really nice when it comes to how dark and twisted this fucking game can get really quickly, and especially like the main story where things just do not seem to get any better. You would love Rhodes Kitchen manga. That's real. You need slice of life Rhodes Island content. Yes, please. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of yeah, literally. Give it a try. Okay, I'll try. Good. We'll get to it after defender practice. We won't know if we can fix that habit until we try. But for now, we gotta eat. Yeah. Second favorite. What's the first? What is the Rhine Lab one above it? I said the comments page before. I feel like anytime that someone sent like additional content, I probably just assume that I'm not able to watch it yet, read it, or consume it yet. 3 p.m. All right, is this defender practice? What in the creepy ass airport looking Rhodes Island training center, defender training room. They have a specific room for each class of operators. That's sick. Last round of the day. Let's power through. I want 4 sets of planks. Time start. Planks. Oh, Gummy's cooked, bro. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Stop. Okay, we're done. Go cool off. Woo! Gummy? Yes, ma'am. You ready? What we talked about at lunch? Yes, ma'am. I'll get the training shield and you can use your weapon there. Now relax. It's going to be an important part of your rehab. Right. Okay, Gummy. I want you to hit me as hard as you can. I know you're tired from afternoon training, but it's actually the perfect time to work on this. You get me? I get you. Great. Now give me whatever's left in the tank. Yeah. Again. Yeah. Again. Yeah. Again. Keep going. Yeah. Again. It's a conditioned reflex that should have shaken out some more swings. Is she stopping herself involuntarily? But why? Gummy, swing. I can't do it. Swing. I can't. That's an order. Gummy. I order you to... Gummy's a good cook, but she has a habit. She chops only twice. Should she ever chop a third time, she'll chop straight through the cutting board, right into the counter itself. Why did the music stop? Yeah. Phew. Instructor. I'm fine. It's been a long time since I took a hit like that. Is it another one of your habits? Sorry, instructor. Relax, I told you I'm fine. But it looks like this problem of yours is more complicated than I thought. On your third swing, you subconsciously put your full strength into it, is that right? Yeah. And I'm guessing that takes a 4th swing off the table. If we were in the kitchen just now, you'd have chopped that cutting board into a nice clean pair. Here, I thought we just had to push you over the edge. Turns out, something else going on here. I jumped headfirst into this without really feeling it out. I'm sorry, Gummy. It's fine. It's my fault for being a lousy student. If this is trauma sourced and she's blaming herself, we're in for a long night. Let's call it for today. You go home and rest up. Give me some time to noodle on this. But if you want to try again, you know where to find me. I could use a break. See you later, instructor. Bye. Can't feel my arm. It's totally numb. Those URSUS youth scouts are stupid strong. I better pay Gaviel a visit in medical. I'll grab her something to eat on the way. Just break her arm. 4:30 p.m. Rhodes Island dormitories. Zima, Estina, and Gummy's quarters. Gummy's goes back home alone. She does not turn on the lights. She hangs her shield in the corner and makes her way inside. She did nothing wrong. And yet she's set. She wants to do better for everyone who does so much to help her. She failed. Since coming to Rhodes Island, Gummy's habits only bred more habits. And she knows that habits bother those people around, her. She can't change. She can do nothing but keep on being Gummy. And Gummy has a habit. She carries a safe door and a frying pan with her everywhere she goes. Her shield is a door? Gummy has a habit. She uses the entire tube of toothpaste, going so far as to suck out the last few drops. Yo, that's crazy. You better have those pearly whites. Gummy has a habit. When up somewhere high, she keeps far away from the edge, even if there is a guardrail. Honestly, that's kind of valid. Heights are scary. Gummy has a habit.
When she's famished, she has to fight the urge to devour the nearest object. Should she fail, Gummy has a habit. She finds herself in the dark too long. Oh, what voice am I giving Zima? At least she's got to have a voice that's similar to like what we gave Chen back in the earlier chapters. Oh, Gummy, you're back. Why don't you turn on the lights? However, Gummy has a habit. All her myriad habits dissipate as soon as she sees Zima and Estina. Ah. Okay. No doubt she was sniveling alone in the corner after something shook her. Sniveling was not. See? What am I gonna do with you? Gummy, start cleaning. Leto's coming. So bossy, she says snivelingly. You got it, Zima. Hey. Gummy, come here. Yes, Zima? Come. I can do it myself. Don't move. There. Give Estina back her handkerchief after you wash it. Okay. Now tell me what happened. What the Sigma? Zima. What? Shh. Right, forget it. Get to work, Gummy. I did the shopping. The rest is up to you two. Okay, what's so special about today anyway? It's been exactly 1 year since we came to Rhodes Island. Zima even woke up early for the occasion, if you believe it. Phew. I'm beat. I'm gonna lay down for a bit. Call me when Leto gets here. Oh, no, you're not. There's too much to be done. Ugh, I'm tired. Gummy, do the thing. Do I have to? I'll go prepare the refreshments. You're responsible for getting Zima up. Okay. Zima! What? Gummy loves you. Gummy loves you. She's so cute. She's so mean to her. What the heck? So bossy. Spare me the schmaltz. I'm sleepy. Zima! Get off me. Yo, she tickle, tickle. Fine, I'm up. Yo, Tsundere. Job's done, Estina. Good, now put her to work. I have my hands full. I just carried all those bags. Why do I have to work more? Call it the burden of command. Because you're our leader. Damn it. It's open. Come on in and give me a hand. We'll celebrate once everything's done. What voice are we giving Leto? Leto also gives like dumbass vibes, not gonna lie. As Arknights always assume the most depressing answer? Yeah, you're right. Fun fact, with her module, Gummy's mechanic reflects this habit. 33% of her attacks or third swing stuns the enemy. That's I actually really like that. That's cool. When attacking, has a 23% chance to deal 200% damage and stun the target for 1.5 seconds. Wait, is that really what it is? Oh my god. That's just the start of it, bro. Come on now. Yeah, what voice should we give Leto? I don't want to be too mean. Can't believe you remembered. Ooh, is that? My favorite. That stuff isn't cheap. My treat. Thanks. What are you standing around for? Get busy. All right, all right. Can I put this here? I just put that out. Gummy. Gummy has a habit. When she's happy, she laughs. It's a laugh from the very depths of her soul. She wants everyone to share such a laugh. Done. Zima, say a few words. A few words. Eat up. Hurrah. 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 It's been a long time since we all got together. I hope Rosa can come next time. It's open. What are you? Bro thinks she's part of the team. Get out of here. Job pokes her head in. Is the little cub here? There you are. Hiya.
I ate your cookie earlier, so I got you a new one. That's so cute. Okay, you're allowed. Vulcan taught me how to make it. It's fresh out of the oven. Isn't it kind of big? Hurry up and eat it before it gets cold. Bye. Oh, bye. She's gone. Oh, Nichiko Sebe, that's one hell of a cookie. Cookie's a cookie. Well, eat it already. I'm eating well tonight. Oh, yay. But I eated it. 9 p.m. Rhodes Island dormitories. Xena, Estina, and Gummy's quarters. Phew, that was great, but now it's bedtime. Just need my trusty nightlight. Huh? It's not turning on. Did the bulb burn out? Now that I think of it, it wasn't on this morning either. When did it break? Oh. Gummy has a habit. Absolutely must sleep with a nightlight. Gummy? What's up, Estina? Can I sleep with you tonight? Oh. Yeah. Zima? Are you sleeping with us too? I guess so. Hey, Estina. The three of us really fit in Gummy's bed? Just squeeze in tight. Guess we're making a gummy bear sandwich. Ah! Fine by me. All right, just tell me if it gets too hot and stuffy. I'll go back to my room. Okay. I'm turning out the lights. Good night. Night. Nighty night. When was the last time we all slept together like this? I can't even remember. I don't even want to remember. Me either. Forgot I asked. Just get some sleep. As soon as her head hits the pillow, huh? Gummy? Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Guess I'm the only one who doesn't pass right out. Settle down, brain. We got a busy day tomorrow. Ugh. Seems so cute. Nighty night. Gummy has a habit. You know the URSUS student self-governing group? Zima and Estina? They're the habit Gummy just can't quit. That was cute. Yo, what's our take on Zima? Zima actually does give big like Chen vibes. I feel like they are actually quite similar. First impressions. And Estina, so between the three of them, Gummy's definitely like the youngest. Estina's the middle, and Zima's the oldest. Zima's like that kind of like grouchy, reluctant leader type. Gummy obviously like kind of the ditzy young one, gets bossed around. Estina's kind of like the brains of the group. Should read Zima's module text after you read this. I sent this to Discord a while back. Yeah, if we get through it, I'll definitely take anything. First impressions, personality wise, all offense to hide her lack of defense. That's crazy. Yo, they all have really cute skirts on. They have good designs. I don't know what's up with Leto though. What's my Gummy at anyway? I also want to look to see her door. Oh shit, she does have just a door with straps on it. How have I never realized that before? When attacking has a 13% chance to deal 150% damage and stun the target for 5.5 seconds. And does that go up when she's promoted? No, it's the module that brings it up. She's a voice line about the shield. Girl could maybe fry one egg in that frying pan. Depends on how big her face is. Maybe two. As a table? I thought they said it was like a security door or something. Even JP is deeper than all of us. I wish I had her. Then we can form a no-hand push-up with her skin. I wish I got to see her skin. I believe it. Hi, Delphine. What are you doing down there? All right. On to the Estina one. Push forward, Commander. Rah! Talk 3 is the door voice line. All right, hang on. Door. Talk
Talk through.
Zima says she'll protect me, but I'm not a baby. Me and my shield kept everyone safe before we made it here. It's not a shield, it's a vault door? No, it isn't! I can't believe you're calling it that! My shield? I can lift it easy. Raz, dva, vzali!
Yeah.
See? Oh, relax, Doctor. I'm not gonna drop it or anything. You don't have to stand all the way over there.
She seems like she would be such a riot to hang around with. She would be a fun pal. All right, I've decided I need to level up Gummy more. All right, Estina. I've been fooled. That's okay. Till she starts biting. You know what? It is what it is. It means she's overworked, right? She didn't get a chance to eat. So if anything, it's a sign that I'm a bad leader. Oh, good. We got sad boy music. One of my starter picks for IS. Yeah, I've used her in IS quite a bunch, but I definitely want to make it so she's even better. All right, Estina and your monocle. Doesn't Estina in game have a different name? Like, isn't it like some like legit just Russian? It's plugged in. Is it recording? Test. All the Bear Girls do? Do they really? Gummy is Pim? I don't remember seeing anyone else's. I remember seeing her once and I was like, this isn't even in English. Gum. Oh, that's cute. Estina has a really good design though. I love how her eyes are like the same color as like all of her outfit. Like that really nice blue. You don't have anyone else, that's why? All right. Valid. I still remember deploying Gummy to stall a boss. She went crit, boss went to phase 2 and killed all my squad. Should have played the lottery. That's so funny. Test. Seems all right. Now what should I say? Closure lent me this device for the purposes of, well, the application says recording self-diagnosis and treatment of trauma using exposure therapy and related methods. A mouthful indeed. It's a very simple machine to operate. I just checked that the battery is charged, toggled the switch, and now it will record automatically. Yo, quick question, because I just realized, since there's like a decent amount of characters that are related to this group, do they have any sort of synergy together? Like if you deploy like Gummy and Zima and Estina and Rosa and Leto, like do they give each other any bonuses, or do they have any sort of similar buffs like Abyssal Hunters, for example? In theory, Leto does. Leto activates all their skills. It's so bad. Oh. So what does Leto do as a support then? Oh, you know what? I definitely have seen Zima and Rosa because I actually thought their name was Emma and Polka. That makes sense. I mean, like it could be a fun little team. I like the idea of trying it at some point, but I only have one of the characters, so. Phew. Talking to yourself is so difficult. I honestly thought it'd be easier to just open up to a screen. When I asked about alleviating or at least controlling my symptoms, the medical staff suggested this. Why not try talking it through with yourself? They made it sound so easy. Okay, we have video now. Not that I'll be showing this to anyone. Not that I would ever want to show this to anyone. Calm down, Estina. No need to be nervous. We're all friends here. Speak your mind. Let it out. All those things you've been unable to share with others, you can say to yourself over and over again. Certainly a feasible idea. Let's take us back. While it may seem like there's nothing wrong, I know sooner or later we'll have to deal with this. So much. It also increases the stats when a team all URSUS student council operators gain attack plus 8. I wish it was more. 8%. Obviously 8% is like nice, but I'm pretty sure like there's so many other characters that just give crazy like bigger buffs. Like Pepe, for example, she give like 20% bonus to like other guard operators or something when she's deployed. Like things like that are like, it's really tough to compare synergies when things like that exist. I know that Gummy and Natalia can never forget those things. What happened in the school, what happened after we left the school, no one could forget. And Zima, I think she's been having nightmares recently. Leto seems like she was able to let it go, but can someone ever truly let it go? As for me, I believe I can face up to it, but can I actually? No one will speak of it, but somehow we all have to come to terms with it in the end. Still hard. Phew, all right. I do think I'm starting to get used to it, though. Let's begin for real this time. Suppose I'll introduce myself first. I am called Stina. This is, of course, a code name. My true name is Anna Morozova. It's a name I've not heard in a long time. It is my name, of course, but it feels somewhat unfamiliar. Strange. Aww. Teddy bear. This is Vika, a good friend of mine. Vika was my best friend before I joined the student self-governing group. Now I live at the headquarters of an organization called Rhodes Island, where I'm classified as a part of the URSUS student self-governing group. This group was my idea, but it was Zima who truly founded it. All while we are indeed independent, at the moment, there are only 5 of us. Zima, Natalia, Leto, Gummy, and myself. Who is Natalia? Is that Rosa? There used to be more, but we're the only ones left. Of course, Vika is also a member. We currently serve as operators for this Rhodes Island. I suppose it's kind of a job. I don't mind it. Fair pay for fair work. Zima has no plans to leave for the time being, and although she does not speak her mind, I know she is satisfied here, and from time to time I find myself thinking it would be nice to stay. Phew. Truth is, while we're all together now, I did not come from the same school. Gummy, Natalia, and I attended the same high school. Zima and Leto went to another one. Oh, but Zima was sort of famous even at our school. In fact, every student in the district knew about her. I suppose she is something of a born leader. I recognize that she was the right choice to lead us. Makes sense. Reunion found us defenseless and occupied Chernobyl, our city. Uh-oh. What's up, Moore? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. What's up? Horn's the biggest passive group buff? Wait, what does Horn give? Body is a cheerleader? Oof. Hey, a caster gives 20% to all casters? Is she really? You'll see it tells you? Alright. Natalia. I feel like we've heard that before, actually. Then some things happen. Reunion took a handful of kids from our school, me among them, and marched over to Zima's campus. There may have been students from other schools there too, I'm not certain. It was a chaotic time. It's still not clear why they did it, but it was all orchestrated by the white-haired boy leading that reunion outfit. Talking about Mephisto? I think he may have been even younger than us. I don't know. I get the impression that he had to convince the other leaders to round up the students, at which point they locked us inside of Zima's schools. Looking back now, it all seems ridiculous. We were locked in there for maybe 2 weeks, and I've seen some of these backgrounds before, but it's been a while. We get a flashback. It gives like 28% with her mod. That's because she has to be deployed to give it. I guess that makes sense. I mean, Pepe is the same way, right? Anna! Phew, thank heaven it's you. Pull me up, Anna. Anna? And we fought. We fought within the sealed up school, and when we managed to escape from it, we fought the city blocks of Chernobyl. Every one of us is something we must come to terms with. Wouldn't it be Gummy this early? Who would it be? Just a minute. I think I'll just leave the recording running. I don't want to worry about saving and closing it. Who is it? It's me. Who? Huh? I'm surprised at you, Junior Detective Estina. How could you not recognize my voice? Are you playing dumb? Could you keep it down? And I've told you 1,000 times, I'm not your junior detective. You two are getting along nicely. Good afternoon, Anna. I'm here to bother you too. Eh? Who? Natalia? Natalia? See? Wait, May's not Natalia. They said junior detective. May's got to be the... Wait, is May Natalia? I don't know. Is there two people here? I don't know. Ah, thank you. It smells fantastic. A fine tea indeed. By the way, you took quite a while to open the door. Are you busy, Astina? Are we interrupting you? We could always come back later. I really only came to return this book. She's talking about the penguin? I'm not busy. Don't worry about it. Not with anything pressing anyway. Oh? Whoa! 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 All right, that makes sense. I don't know why I didn't just assume it would be her. I guess I figured, like, she already had a name. Why would she just why would she just rebrand? Why would she just call her? Why would she rebrand? All right, that makes sense. Hi, Rosa. Bro, your design's so good. It's not fair. Pretty woman, curly hair. Natalia Rostova. Cute bear with homophobia. She does have homophobia. Cute. Is she rich, girl? Probably not. Fourth record will tell you exactly why. All right, makes sense. Schwarzenegger do it just by being on the squad. Wait, does Schwartz boost snipers? That's cool. Relax. If Anna says we're not bothering her, we're not bothering her. Anna doesn't lie about things like that, now does she? Glad to hear it. Oh, but I never expected you were the type to lock your door. How cautious and handy. That kind of caution will serve a junior detective well. I've been very clear with you that I'm not interested in this junior detective nonsense. And besides, I just happen to have a reason to lock the door this time. But I think you are the type to lock the door, actually. Anna's always been the most cautious of us. She's got to be like a foot taller than her. Dude, she's literally just at her chest height. Don't tease me, Natalia. I just can't help myself with that adorable face of yours. Anyway, it's quite nice that you take high tea in the afternoon, as it should be. You really have a thing for tea, huh? Your face with that expression reminds me of freshly browned toast. Wait, didn't May just get an English voice? Is she British? What? What's that supposed to mean? All right, cool. She's rebranding as well, just for the rest of this. Suppose it means you look silly. Oh, how dare you? That's over the line. No matter. Look how magnanimous your senior detective is. I even brought you biscuits. Oh, biscuits? Now that's unexpected. Is it? Sorry, I didn't expect you to bring snacks. I figured you only came to mooch some tea. I misjudged you. I'm not some freeloader. Look, I prepared an extra special thank you gift with Hibiscus's famous vegetable scones. Very good. Let's see you off now. Hurry on back where you came from. Bro, one mention of something from Hibiscus and everyone's like, all right, not interested. Sorry. See ya. Right now, immediately through the door and to the right. Have a nice day. Hey now, you needn't be so forceful. The scones are delightful, I promise. Yeah, try one. No, thank you. Really? Stop. Don't just shove it in. Whoa. Freaky. Now, that is what I meant by you two getting along. I'm jealous. Utter nonsense. You think we're getting along? Like two peas in a pod, eh? They said that at the same time. Eh? Huh? Not that we get along poorly. I just say I had this all wrong. We don't like each other at all. What? No, she's definitely letting out a hearty Ojo-sama laugh that I could only dream of being able to replicate. Natalia. Sorry. You two clearly connect on a deeper level than I thought. There's no way we could be that funny, but whatever. May's here to give back my book. What brings you over, Natalia? Yeah, I've had some things on my mind lately. Things I wanted to talk over with you. Oh, important things? That's not like you, especially to have come to me. Hey now, I've always been close to you, Anna. But it's really nothing that important. We can just come back to it later. Let's enjoy our tea time for now. Yes, let's. Whoa, May, be careful. Don't go prancing around with your teacup. It'll spill. I'm not a child. It won't spill. Sorry, I wasn't expecting guests, so the room's a bit messy. There isn't a good place to entertain guests in the dormitory, but you don't have to stand there, Natalia. Just sit anywhere like May. I'll take you up on that. But Rhodes Island does provide nicely furnished dorms, clean and tidy ones at that. You're right that they don't make good for good house parties, though. Not like we used to have. Those were more banquets than parties. Oh, banquets? What's the difference? They're completely different. Actually, a banquet and a party is completely different, Natalia. Are they? Absolutely. Oh, a banquet sounds lovely. Let's not get carried away. That was another time. The big house, the lifestyle, none of it has anything to do with who I am now. Oh, she definitely was a rich girl. Oh my god. And that's Sonia. She always teases me about it. Tactless. If it weren't for you, Anna, I'm sure Sonia would be butting heads with everyone left and right. Who's Sonia? I honestly think we live quite well right now. It's leagues better than what they had me on undercover investigations. And by the way, Estina, your room is already very clean. You've got so many books and they're all so well organized. We're still in the midst of setting it all straight, and Gummy's always been rather fastidious. That's true, our Gummy does like to sort things. Even back in those days, in a place like that, she'd still keep everything we gathered all nicely sorted. Same as she ever was. A place like what? Yo, May, you gotta read the room, girl. I guess you are a detective. You're bound to press for answers. But a tidy roommate could be great. I suppose it could be hell. Oh, and who's this lovely little doll here? Uh-oh. You crossed the line now, May. Don't touch her. Eep. What's the matter? You scared the life out of me. You didn't have to be so rough. My apologies. It's just this is something very important to me. That's... Anna, didn't that belong to... You took the doll with you. You stopped talking, Natalia. Stop talking. I'm fine, don't worry. Anna, stop talking. I heard about it. What happened back then? There's nothing anyone could have done. No one could have known. Stop talking. It was tragic, but we all know it wasn't your fault. Shut up. You're just a second too late. You did all you could. Oh, Rosa, Jesus Christ. You know firsthand and you're still... Ooh. I know, thank you. I'm fine, Natalia. I'm fine. She's supposed to be having therapy and she was just reaching a breaking point. Or not a breaking point, but like an important point in her story recap. And now she's getting all dismissal. Words contradicting her actual thoughts. Her trying to gaslight herself. Breakthrough. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. I'm fine. That's what I've always said to everyone. Yeah, no, I know it was the opposite of a breaking point. I didn't mean to. That's not what I meant. But you knew what I meant. You knew what I meant. You know what I meant. This is such a real line here, though, for anyone with any sort of like, be it trauma, any sort of anxiety related thing. This is something that comes up like a ton. Like this is like textbook sort of dismissal type stuff. Zima, Gummy, Leto, Natalia, they all think I'll be fine. I almost believe it myself. It wasn't my fault. Or was it? I just got there too late. No, I wasn't late. Did all I could. All I could. I'd already made my choice. Ah, this book. Isn't it the last volume of the detective series I've been reading? Oh, that one. Yeah. Yes, you have a good eye. This is the most precious title in the series. The final act of the story of the world's greatest detective. Tried to beg the doctor over and over again to help me hunt it down. Oh, that reminds me. Back in the old country, I saw what I'm pretty sure was a signed copy of the first edition of the bookshelf at home. The memories. I cried my eyes out the first time I read it. Huh? Autographed in a first edition at that? Oh, what rotten luck. I remember Sonia saying Anna moved mountains to... Excuse me. Try and get any signed copy of the author's work. And she's still empty-handed. All right. Rosa, you... Girl...
You are being quite rude. You are really twisting the knife here. First you dug up some trauma, then you're like, oh, by the way, you also didn't get that collector's item book that you were really trying to get, sucker. They're just too rare. Oh, it was that special, was it? There's too much old stuff like that back home. I never noticed. Anyway, Estina, could you lend me this book? I can, but didn't you say that you'd read it before? A first edition signed copy? Oh, well, I did, but it's been so long, you see. It's about time for a reread. It's really quite something that you've got a book like this here. You can read it anytime you like. When you put it that way, I suppose I had to lend it to you for now. Oh, Estina, that's marvelous. You're the greatest. No problem there, then. You could stand to be a little more aware of the feelings of others. Who is that directed to? To be fair, I think it was more for May's benefit. Like, oh wow, a signed copy. You want to bring that over at some point? Anna was looking for one too. May was like intentionally, oh fuck, it was rare. Well, I think, did she say she has it with her, or did she say that it was like just back home? Back in the, yeah, she saw one and she took it for granted. Yeah. We brought choose, written below Estina's silhouette. Choose. Interesting. I want to revisit all of those once we read through these. I'm fine. Even the dead person in the corner thinks, Jesus Christ. Even the voices in my head are telling me I'm fine. It's fine. All right. All of the voices in my head say I'm perfectly normal. Huh? That paperweight was valuable? Classic rich snob May. But nevertheless, thanks. Did you say something? Oh, these biscuits ought to die for. You really won't have one, Estina. I didn't say anything. They're just normal biscuits, aren't they? I couldn't have a taste. Are they gonna kill you? Aren't they hibiscus biscuit? The hibiscus biscuits? The creature feature featuring the creature? Hibiscus biscuit? Biscuiting hibiscus biscuit? Biscuit? Hibiscus biscuit? Biscuit? Biscus? Hibiscus? Hibiscus? I didn't expect to see you and Natalia together. How do you know one another? Oh, I wouldn't say we know each other that well. Natalia just happened to lend a hand when I was covertly investigating Penguin Logistics. Glad I could help. Talk about investigating Penguin Logistics quite a bit. Still haven't given up on that, eh? I'll never give up. I've staked my reputation as a royal detective. Personally, I think you've long since forfeited your reputation as a royal detective. Why you... I've had just about enough of you. The point is, we only happened to bump into each other on the way here. What's more, the last book I borrowed from you was absolutely riveting. I just had to come talk about it as soon as I turned the last page. Well, that's not entirely off the table. It's been a while since I've had a good talk about detective novels, and the plot in that one is indeed one of my favorites. Riveting, you said. I most certainly did. How does one even come up with such a twisty plot? Oh, I swear my hair stood on ends as I read the final reveal. I'm sure it's perfectly cocktail of literary creativity and logical deduction that jabs the reader tight in the psyche. Easily my favorite one in the series. Siri May comments about money. She would have sold the damn book. Damn. Wait, is she broke? She dumb? Hibiscus biscuits will do the opposite to your body. They're super healthy. Your taste buds, on the other hand. Damn. I would try a hibiscus biscuit. Biscuit, hibiscus biscuit, hibiscus biscuits. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. What's up, Parasol? Welcome in. Valid. That's how a lot of healthy foods are, I feel. They're like, yeah, it could be better on the taste buds, but they're good for you. Really cleanse your palate. Oh, I see. It's so clear to me. It was written in the first person, so the murderer was actually the Fool, you can't just spoil the whole thing. Natalia hasn't read it yet. Oh, she's covering her mouth. Ha! You almost killed me. I bit my tongue. That hurt. I understand not wanting spoilers, but that was out of line, Estina. Yo, the protagonist was the murderer? That's like, what was that episode of, Yoka? With the video? With like the cameraman or whatever? That was an interesting episode. Like the unfinished story or something.
Oh wait, the protagonist was the victim? The murderer was actually the protagonist. No. Interesting. You really like your detective novels, eh, Anna? I don't see you so excited to talk about something. Oh, really? She blushing. Really, in fact, I think you'll have to let me read one since they're clearly so compelling. You want to read too, Natalia? I never would have imagined. Every time I asked you before, you'd said the same thing. When I have time. Huh, is that right? But when I see the two of you crowing about these books, I can't help but want to join in. All right then, the more the merrier. There really aren't many people here who can hold a conversation about great art. The doctor reads, but finding time for a conversation is no simple task. Man, honestly, I know lately I've been consuming a lot of reading through like Arknights. Technically, that is a large word count, but I would love to get more into reading. I have so many books that I want to read, so many light novels and manga that I just really do not have or am able to make the time for. Curious. Has anyone ever joined a book? Yes, that's what I was about to say. Has anyone ever joined like a book club or done something of the sort? Because I feel like that could be a really interesting thing to organize for a community. I don't know what it would look like, and I might have to do some sleuthing on a certain mouse to see how it's structured. But that would be a good motivator. See, that's the excuse. I just gaslight myself into saying it's productive for creative content, and then I'll actually do it. I'm such a sucker. I tend to read much faster, but I check out to see how she runs them. Yeah, I might have to. I hope she's doing well. I think she was traveling or something recently. The doctor. Oh, you mean that one commander? You know, the doctor being relegated to the one commander. Oof, get his ass. I see you're familiar, Natalia? I am. That one is quite a unique presence on this vessel. I've had the pleasure of bearing witness to that particular commander's field operations. It's too bad there's some special meeting or some such today. I wanted to give the doctor a biscuit. Don't worry, I'm sure Hibiscus will make sure the doctor gets a share. Yes, Dr. Kalsick keeps a close eye, but it's clear that everyone is just as concerned about the doctor. The medical staff in particular. I went for a test recently and overheard several medics discussing adjustments to the doctor's diet. I believe the confiscation of snacks was mentioned. Man, so many people are not allowed to get snacks. Ha! That's a fairly reasonable step, no? Gummy was moaning about that too. Honestly, what does that one eat every day? An entire table of food, Durnar's hips. The list goes on. Also, what was that about a test, Natalia? Oh, I would appreciate some discretion in this matter. I haven't made up my mind about it yet, but it's why I came here today. However, now's not the time actually. Let's come back to it another day. We'll know soon, Anna, in all likelihood. Oh? Alright then, I won't pry. Let's get back to the matter at hand. Why don't we start Natalia off with the classics? Oh, is that the matter at hand then? It's an excellent opportunity to introduce a friend to your beloved hobby. I wouldn't let this go so easily. Well, you're positively oozing passion right now. That's a weird way to put it, but of course. Don't underestimate the power of the detective novel. No matter the type, a masterwork carries a living soul with it. They taking my snack away. Sorry, Dust. No snacks. Confiscated. It's on Saturday. I think I should be around Saturday. I might have to pop in. Thank you for the update. When I like a book, I reread every sentence once or twice. Is that like an intentional thing, or is it like do you do it to make sure that you're comprehending everything, or do you do it to like fully or is it like a subconscious thing? I haven't. Would you ever be interested in it, Sapus? Depending on the type of like book or story. That's an Annaism if I've ever heard one, but that doesn't make it any less true. Reasoning out the plot of a novel is part of the fun, but the true draw of the detective genre goes much deeper. Christina speaks the truth, but I have to say my favorite part is always when the detective unmasks the true culprit. And if we're talking classics, of course we have to talk about that one, eh? That one, do you mean? That one, yes. Ahem. One truth prevails. The murderer is you. Oh, I know that one. It's a detective catchphrase. You? You got some explaining to do. What do you mean you're the murderer? Prove it. You. Oh, I know that one. It's a detective's catchphrase. Righto. No matter how many times I hear it, it still gets my heart racing. Indeed. But in my opinion, it's after the culprit is found that the real thinking, the real interesting bit begins. What do you mean? Allow me to answer your question with another question, May. Upon cornering the criminal, and after arriving at the truth, what is it the detective should do? Should she announce the truth to everyone, securing a conviction? Even when the truth is clear, the law may from time to time be an ineffective remedy. What then can she do? Does she allow the criminal to get away with his crimes, or does she take the law into her own hands? Such things happen in the real world too, with no simple solution. If I were her... Did you just want to drop that one on us? What are you even talking about, Estina? You've been acting off all day. Are you feeling all right? No fever? Yeah, I'm sorry? The detective's duty is to uncover the truth. The rest is up to the police, of course. She can't play judge, jury, and executioner. Every part of the justice system plays a role. The police, the courts, the detectives like us. Isn't that obvious? What's that face now? Did I say something so shocking? Of course, I know a detective can't legally convict a criminal. I just never expected to hear you talk sense. Oh, hey now. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing, just talking to myself. Now, given the world we live in, we've got a fair number of people who pass their days killing and killing. Murder may not seem a crime of particularly immediate concern, but we'll set that aside for the moment. It remains our duty as detectives to seek out the world and uphold the law to the best of our abilities. We may not pass judgment. We may not go above the law. We may not exact our own justice. To do harm to others, no matter how we may package it, is an immortal act. Immoral act. The character of such behavior is immutable. Indeed, you're right. Whether or not the crime is ever known to others, whether or not judgment is ever passed, the knowledge of the crime lives forever within the criminal. And it is the detective who digs out that truth. Aha! Just saying things like that feels so stupendously cool. The knowledge of the crime? You're right. No matter the justification, regardless of whether or not it's known to the world, what's done is done. And someday... Oh my, our little chat here has turned rather dour. Sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up. Oh no, it was quite the enlightening discussion to witness, but on the rare occasion we meet again for afternoon tea, let's discuss something a bit lighter. Yes, good idea. The tea's gone cold. Is that... What is it, May? You stood up just to have something catch your eye? It's, well, see for yourselves. What's that outside the window? The window? Let me see. Oh, it's flying and flying this way. Looks like some sort of drone. Drone? It is a drone, but what's it doing out here? Actually, I think it's caught on the rigging. Ah, well, if it's attached to the land ship, it can't be a threat, eh? Nothing to worry about then. Upsies. Are you mad? Don't just go diving out window. She jumped out the window. Gotcha. May, watch your footing. What? Almost fell off the land ship. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Calm down, kid. It's just a book. Damn. Aquis, what's going on? Welcome in. You've never read Sherlock Holmes? I guess not. May so silly, but that sure is a conversation they're having there. It was an interesting one. No matter the justification, regardless of whether or not it's known to the world, what's done is done. That was a good combo. Welcome in, Aquis. Hope you're doing well. Case closed reference. I feel like there's probably a lot of really good like detective stories that are like considered classics that I really don't know of. Anna. Phew, thank heavens it's you. She slipped just like that. Her body wafted back and forth, the breeze blowing her long hair so clean it clashed with the scene around us. That stark contrast made it seem like the entire episode was nothing but a dream. Pull me up, Anna. Oh God. Pull me up, Anna. I froze, silent. Anna? The light touched, the dream slipped away. No words, no sounds, just few small marks on my fingertips. Anna, please, what are you doing? I just watched her fall. Not the what you say. Oh my God. Yo, I noticed this before, but I actually didn't say anything. I didn't realize she has like the like dead eyes expression, which is actually really appropriate for her. What you say?
Bro, that entire SNL skit is like Dear Sister or whatever, where they're just like shooting each other on the ground. So unserious. The depths or layers, just the flat grading, exactly. Just expressionless. Hey, that was so reckless. Are you hurt? It definitely hurts, but I'm all right. Nothing permanent. Oh, but there's a note taped to the drone. And it's for you, Natalia. For me? Let me see. Oh, she snapped back to reality. May. Wow, what happened? You look like you've seen a ghost. I'm fine. Anytime she says she's fine. Are you sure? You're definitely not sick? I wouldn't think any less of you. Fool. What? What kind of absolute moron would dive out a window and go hanging from the rigging just to get her hands on a mysterious drone? A woman with a brain would use a tool or ask me to use my arts. Well, I didn't think of that, okay? Use your head next time. Don't scare me like that, idiot. Baka. Give me your hand. No need for that. I'm really okay. You scratch your hand on the windowsill. Don't play dumb with me. I see right through you. You have a terrible poker face. Ugh. Your eyes are way too sharp. As a junior detective, keen powers of observation are a must, no? Heck. Well, it's not a deep cut. We'll just wipe it clean, apply some disinfectant, and we're done. But you'll still want to have a medic operator take a look at it, no matter how small the wound. It's nothing serious. Don't get so worked up. But thanks all the same. The note is a summons from Silence. Dr. Silence? Silence is a doctor? Did I know that? I didn't know that. Yes, it's about the test I mentioned before. But it's a kind of scary. How did Dr. Silence know I was here? She's a doctor? What do you mean, yes? Why would I just assume she's a doctor? Children of URSUS? More like, oops, hitting all the URSUS girls' triggers. Haha. Crazy. Tina has some good sprites where her eyes just go blank, 1,000-yard stare. Yeah, oh, exactly. Her class? Oh, so, all right, her class. Okay, so Lancet 2 is a doctor. So Reed is now a doctor. So fucking Hibiscus is a doctor. No, okay? That's not how that works, okay? That's not how that works. Reed's not a doctor. Silence is one of those who's like, now that they say it, it makes sense, but I'm not gonna just assume it. You think they could just be a medic operator just because? Yeah, they're just studying medicine. They're not walking around saying, "Oh, Dr. Hibiscus, give me your biscuits," and then they're like, what? Pretty sure Silence is in the medical department. I mean, well, yeah, but that doesn't mean she's a doctor. Actually, maybe you have a. We love our URSUS girls mostly because they can't love themselves. Damn. Valid. All right, disregarding that and moving on. It's kind of scary. How did Dr. Silence know I was here? Anything's possible with drones, right? From Dr. Kalsitz on down, the medics all have their ways. That's for sure. Sorry, Anna. It seems I'm off to medical. No problem. It's clearly something important. Go take care of it. Well, I better be on my way too then. I've returned your book and borrowed another. A complete success. What's a complete success? Let's do this again soon. If all goes well, I'm looking forward to telling the whole self-governing group the good news. Yes, as am I. Anna? Nothing. Forget it. Until next time. Toodaloo! Good news, huh? Mika, tell me, what exactly will that good news be? Natalia and Zima or Sonia, if they can get along? Is such a thing possible? Yes, I think so too. I've never forgotten about you, about what happened to you. Would you blame me if I did? You would, wouldn't you?
No, I know that's not true. I know you, Vika, and I know that's a lie. In fact, I know you can't speak at all. You've been with me for so long. You're still by my side today. One day, we must all come to terms. Not today. Not now. It seems I'm not strong enough. I still can't do it. Not yet. Man. She said that earlier. It was like, one day we must all come to terms. And she was trying to. She was trying to get started. Are there any Black Steel stuffs like Dorothy's Vision? The only Black Steel stuff I've done is the Jessica event. That's Ryan's not reading those. Oh yeah, no, I'm waiting for any like Lone Trail stuff for a little while. We'll probably do that over the summer, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. It might be a summer adventure. Oh my god, my neck hurts. Funny Gummy has 3 hits, huh? 1 hit, getting ready. 2 hits, steadying yourself. 3. Well, that's right. Could chop through bone. I have it. 1 might get into when they really don't want to be hitting what they're hitting. Man, what are the implications of that? All right, Asina has an interesting, dark, and twisted backstory. Zima time. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Uh-oh, not the derelict house background. Surely Zima has a nice, wholesome story. I feel like she's gonna have the worst one, dude. This morning, I come out of my room as usual. Even, dude, I'm so cooked, bro. Even the things like as usual, just absolutely just remind me of the fucking videos where it's like, I was jorking my Pinar as usual. And that's when I realized, to my horror, Larry had stolen my balls. And that is... Sorry. This morning, I come out of my room as usual. Sonia, are you finished washing up? I'm not a kid anymore, Mom. Mom calls to me from the kitchen where she's cooking. I sit down at the table to wait for my piping hot breakfast. So Zima, Sonia? Breakfast would normally be a bowl of porridge served with bread and ham. I guess she wants to lose weight, so we only have oatmeal porridge. Fine by me. Dad sits reading the papers. Everything in them is always so boring. Political and economic stuff I have no interest in. Why don't they run stories about my glorious accomplishments? Is she like a like an athletic, like, or is she like a MVP, like a renowned high school legend or something? We've Gummy, who's trying to be cheery to recover, but has these habits from her trauma that she can't let go. Asina functions okay on the outside, but she's carrying a mountain of guilt from letting her best friend die. It was her best friend? Yikes. URSUS, the worst combination of Tsarist and Soviet Russia. That's what she was saying? I didn't realize it was her friend. I figured it was someone close to her, but probably would have hit her so hard if it was some random. Oh, no, right. That, like, I wouldn't have assumed it would just be a random person. I was starting to think that the doll or the person was named Vika as well, because it seemed like she was talking to Vika, like, or the person through the doll as like a, you know, to remember them. Perhaps we jumped into the next one too soon. I feel like there was a little bit more to digest there, but I do want to make some progress. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it tonight. I feel like it is a lot. I don't know how many more or how many words the rest of it is, but we're already at like 2 hours, so we might not finish it today. Just an FYI. We'll see. I can try and power through, but people who have read it might know how long they are. Why don't they run stories about my glorious accomplishments? Sonia, how's school going? This again. Doesn't he get tired of going through these motions twice a day? It's only ever at breakfast and dinner that he pretends to care. Fine. You're in 7th grade already. It's time you start behaving. Why? I'm only in 7th grade. Have you decided what you'll do after you finish 9th? Not yet. After 9th grade, I have to decide whether I'll keep studying or go to technical school to learn a trade. I know Dad would rather I go to trade school. I'm sure he's about to say so. I think you should. Don't push your hang-ups onto your daughter. Did you find work yet? Yo, Mom the goat. Yo, fuck this deadbeat dad. Yo, fucking stupid deadbeat newspaper head ass dad. Yeah, get a job, idiot. Get a job, dummy. Stupid idiot. Dummy. I have an interview today. He's losing his job. Dad struggled to look Mom in the eye. Not that it was much better before. You have to put aside your pride, Pierre. We can't eat dignity. I know, I'm trying, Anna. Anna! Mom cares a lot more about my studies than Dad. She wants me to stay in school after graduation. She's even saved up money for it. She always talks about how you couldn't go all the way through 9th grade for free in her day. And at the same time, acknowledge how lucky she was to have been made to the nobility. She finished her studies at a girls' school, which let her get a pretty good job, even in a lousy economy like this one. Sometimes I wish I could be a good girl for her. Too bad I can't. Oh, she's like a delinquent? If only you were. Come on, Sonia, eat up. You don't want to miss the bus. I know. I looked down at my breakfast, baffled by the strange look of it all. A sad little glop of porridge, half a slice of bread, and suspiciously shaped ham. Mom, what's this? What do you mean? It's the same thing we eat every day. No, it isn't. Whoa. Why she look so maniacal? Sonia, question mark? Did you forget? A girl who looks exactly like me appears at the table. Oh, she's having nightmares. They talked about that earlier. Yo, it's Larry and evil Larry. Who are you? Why do you look like me? Yo, not gonna lie. Evil Sonia kinda... That smirk. Kind of fly. I am you. She's me? That's ridiculous. Then who am I? You're Sonia. This makes no sense. Even weirder is how Mom and Dad have no reaction to this doppelganger popping up at our table. Sonia, what are you daydreaming about? Eat your breakfast. Oh, I get it. This is the nightmare. That's the easiest explanation, huh? Just some weird looking food. I've had scarier dreams. Those were fantasies you pulled for comics and games. You used to think unbelievably powerful things were the scariest. Column of tanks, a giant monster, your father's fist. Something simple and cruel. Yeah, fuck her dad. Madeline battling Celeste moment true. Battling. What is she saying? How could she know? What's it to you? You're just a figment of my imagination too. How else would you know what I'm thinking? Take a closer look at the food you're holding. What? Not porridge. It's rice and water with some weeds mixed in. It's nothing like Mom's cooking. It's bread, but it smells terrible. It's been left out for days on end. But how should I know that? The ham looks like it's been torn off a bigger hunk of flesh. And it smells almost fishy. Wait, is this blood? It's just a nightmare. You've never had one like this, and it feels so real. It's as if I get the sense that my doppelganger wants to tease me, but the teacher always says teasing is a way of making yourself happy by hurting others. Aw, teacher. She doesn't look happy. Either way, I know I can't let her get away with it. Even if the food's a bit worse, does that make a life not worth living? I have to shut her up and get to school. She's optimistic. That's good. Shut up. I know the best way to deal with somebody mouthing off. My fists. Yeah, give him the old onesie twosie. Pop, pop. Doesn't it feel just like you've actually eaten it? I clench my fist and lunge at her, but she's one step ahead. My right hook slams hard into the face of the boy in front of me. Whoa! Please tell me this is like a different scene and is not she was like daydreaming and just threw the right hook at someone. The feeling of bone crushing against skin is comforting in a way. So strong. I thought for sure a dozen of us would be enough, but she wiped the floor with us. Yet, even weak cubs like you want to play bully? It's like more than that. Just you go and wait, General Zima. This isn't over. Honestly, I like the name General Zima. It's badass. It is badass. Yo, left, right, good night. That's a good one. That's a good one. Revika and the doll. Wait, was this from the last? I do not. I must have completely glossed over the line. Vika was my best friend before I joined the self-governing group. Did they really say that? Shit. Brothers known to the world was done. Oh shit. Would you blame me if I did? You would, wouldn't you? No, that's not true. I know you, Vika, and I know that's a lie. In fact, I know you can't speak at all. You've been with me for so long. You're still by my side today. One day we must all come to terms, but not today. Not now. I must have completely missed that line for some reason, and that sucks because that's like the most important one. My bad, guys. It is badass. That is a badass name. These punks always come at me while I'm trying to nap. Don't they know I usually skip afternoon class? Thanks, General Zima. Huh, you're still here? You didn't run away? I wanted to thank you this time. This time? Bro, what a little masochist child. They're like, thank you for beating me up. Please, punch me in the face. Please, make it hurt. Please, kick me in the balls. Like, jeez. Oh, you don't recognize me? My name's Valeria. This isn't the first time you've had to save me. Oh, she was standing. Okay, my bad. My bad. All right. Good. All right. I was a little worried. All right. Makes more sense. It makes a lot more sense. Yeah. The very start and then the end. I did notice the parallels there for sure. Remember the very beginning of the Estina record when she started talking to the tape? My bad, guys. My bad. My name's Valeria. This isn't the first time you've had to save me. Now that you mentioned it, the yellow bow in this girl's hair does look familiar. Yellow bow, Valeria. I don't know if this is someone will know. Is it last week or last month? I'm pretty sure I helped her, yeah. You saved my friends too. We're all so thankful to you. Looking at her bright, shiny face, some of her happiness infects me, but I still have to keep up appearances. Can't just stand these shitheads pushing the little people around. And you need to work up some courage. If you were braver, they'd be the ones scared of you. Yo, she's like a vigilante out here. Yes, you're right. I'll try. Good. Now get out of here. Bye. And thanks again. She yells back as she runs off. Is it just me or is everything in the classroom much dirtier than it was? Whatever. Back to my nap. I pull 4 chairs together and lie down. Yo, that's a vibe. What's that? My back is pressing into something. I reach behind me and pull out a yellow bow. Looks so familiar, but it's dirty. One side is broken. The bow of that girl? Huh? The back of the bow is stained. A dark black color like blood. Must be ketchup. Obviously. Must be ketchup. Naturally. Reading comprehension 2 out of 10. Hey! I pick up on a lot of things. Listen, this is par for the course, man. It's the very beginning of the part where question mark was begging them to pull them up. Yes. I do remember that. Gummy and Natalia and I attended the same high school. Zima and Leto went to another one. That's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure if it would be Leto or not. Zima was sort of famous even at our school. In fact, every student in the district knew about her. So she's something of a born leader. Recognized that she was the right choice to lead us. She's hardy. Anyway, it must be ketchup. Vigil mentioned? Exactly. I toss the bow aside and go back to sleep. But before I can slip into my slumber, I hear a voice. Not Zima. Evil Zima. Not evil Larry. You found this bow later in one of the classrooms. Admit it, you know she's dead. Whoa! Really? Was it when they all had to go inside of Zima's school? When they all had to, where they were all locked in there? The classroom door suddenly flies open, interrupting my nap. A girl with glasses walks in carrying a book. I can tell from her uniform that she doesn't go to the school. This is Stina. Wait, but she only has one glass. That's not glasses. That's a monocle. Excuse me, is anyone else here? This is my territory and I'm the only one allowed in. Sorry, my friends and I are looking for shelter. Are you Sonia? You're Anna? Anna used to be my neighbor. I haven't seen her in years since we moved, but take another classroom. Honestly, she asked nicely and it's not like we didn't get along before. I don't really want to turn her down. Things have gotten rough among us, among the kids here since the first fire. I had to fight off 3 gangs today alone. I know this might bother you, Sonia, but voice outside the door. There's only one inside, Anna. Let's just chase her away. Oh, okay. Time for another fight. And we'd be no different from the robbers. That isn't us. Anna's the same as she ever was, a peacemaker. See, I told you earlier that was the vibe that she played. The brains. I assume that's rhetorical and just keep reading and you're getting the picture. Yes, I think so. Sorry, but I most of the questions that I'll probably be asking will be rhetorical, by the way. You know, we've been through this before. The usual. Right, I'm Lada and I'm a pretty good cook. What if I made you something to eat in return for letting us hide here? Is that gummy? I have to say that's a pretty tempting offer. It's been a while since I've had something that didn't just come out of a can. Okay, you can stay, but watch your step. I'm Sonia. You don't mess with me. Did she just say Sonia? Is that actually General Zima? She's famous even over at our school. She's easily the strongest girl in the district. No way. Sounds like we lucked out. I have to say I enjoy the acclaim, but the best part is seeing the face of a good girl that like Anna turn upside down when she hears it. Good? She called her good girl? Thank you, Sonia. We'll try not to bother you. Damn, no reaction. Lame. After I give my permission, she leads her whole caravan in. The first bunch are a mix of girls and boys. Their clothes are pretty ragged. Their hair all messy. They clearly haven't slept in days. Then behind them, what the hell? A bunch of empty floating school uniforms? Oh. Oh. At the very back of the crowd is me. Floating sailor suits, huh? That's quite a coping mechanism. What are you talking about? I mean, who even are you? I like that not only are their faces a little different, but the fact that like she's leaning to one side and the evil altar is leaning to the other one is a really interesting design choice. Lada's not explicitly stated as the rest because Gummy sticks with the nickname, so I'm gonna cover. Oh, it is Gummy. Okay, cool. Yeah, the mirroring. Yeah, it's clever. It's really good for like a nightmare scene, right? Like, you know, in a lot of forms of media, you have someone going through like coping mechanisms through like nightmares and like seeing themselves, you know, like even things like freaking Ebenezer Scrooge, like things like that from the Christmas tale. But it's really difficult to portray that necessarily in like a static image visual novel type game. So I think this was a really good deliberate choice that they did. Geek, no worries, dude. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Have an awesome night, dude. Enjoy the post-mortem trauma. What are you talking about? I mean, who even are you? I'm you and you're dreaming, idiot. Makes sense. Something like this has to be a dream, but why did I just call myself an idiot? I mean, at least it's better than a bunch of headless zombies. What do you mean? Why would there be headless zombies? Because you killed them all. Why would I do that? Because they were going to attack you, weren't they, Estina? There was no other way. They forced your hand. Right? As long as there's a good reason for it, violence is okay. That's how I roll. Is that really what you think? Wait, she's interacting with the evil one? I always believed I was doing the right thing. I guess that is a dream. Yeah, this is pretty weird, even for a dream. My doppelganger is having a conversation with a girl I barely know as if they're old friends. But all reason tells me they're both just figments of my imagination. Okay, good. I was like, huh? What? I gotta remember the fact that it's a dream. But all dreams have, you know, aspects of reality. So that reminds me, shouldn't I have woken up as soon as I realized I was in a dream?
The instant that the thought pops into my head, everyone in the room but my doppelganger and the floating uniforms turns to fix their eyes at me. Whoa. That's creepy. Every face bears a twisted smile. They surround me. You are our leader. You should stay here. You should lead us. Try to find the other me. She's gone. Ugh. My eyes shoot open. The room around me is still the classroom. It's late at night. The others are asleep. I'm slumped against a door. There's another door, but I barricaded it with my desk. The windows have all been sealed. The door next to me is the only way in or out. I am their leader. I have to protect them. You can't sleep, Sonia? I hear Anna's voice nearby. It's been 3 days since she and her partner joined us. There's some unpleasantness in that time, but Anna sided with me in the end. Yes, I had a nightmare. Don't let it get to you. You did nothing wrong. Can't remember what I was dreaming about, but Anna must be thinking it was something to do with them. She feels bad about it. She never imagined the classmates she trusted would go so far as to attack me just because she asked me to lead them. Whoa! Yikes. Yo, Estina is filled with guilt. Oh my god. I killed them all, of course. Whoa! We killed a bunch of kids? I've seen lots of groups fall apart because of little conflicts like this. That's why I didn't want to join a group in the first place. I'd rather communicate with my fists than try to manage relationships. Don't worry. You're rustling as she moves over to me. I know she wants to comfort me, but it's obvious she's the one who needs comforting. I should change the subject. Anna, were you your class president? No. So how'd you end up with so many followers? I was actually very uncomfortable trying to play leader, but Lada kept pushing me and I just felt like I had to do something. Ah, so you did have to do something. You're teasing me. But really, when the kids in my class would bully each other, I knew it was wrong and I just kept to myself, kept away from it. Should have kicked their asses. You're a tough girl. It's true, she may look the bookish type, but Anna's really very good in a fight. She just doesn't like to apply herself. If only I was as brave as you. I can never find the courage to stand up to people. Yo, I like that that's a really common theme for her, is like a lack of courage. Ooh, she sounds even sadder than before. I really don't know how to comfort a girl. What can I say to cheer her up? Why does he keep calling her? She keeps calling her girl like that. She's a kid too. No, I know, but still, it was like, ooh. I don't know. The thing is, like, a lot of games and media in general really stays away from like any sort of harm to children, even if it's like children on children type thing. So it's really interesting that this boundary is being pushed. At least you're standing up now. That's the best you could come up with, Sonia? Because I believe it's wrong. At least that's what I thought at first. What's wrong? All of it. We've been locked up in the school for 8 days. Everything keeps getting worse. It's all because of that first fire. If it wasn't for the fire. After the fire destroys one of the food pantries, the noble students from number 4 secondary school occupied the other one. Then they started looting. You still see commoners fighting over food. School looks like a war zone. Debris and graffiti everywhere. Every night is set against the sound of kids yelling, screaming, crying. Perhaps, but don't you think that fire is bound to happen sooner or later? So is it literally just like a turf war inside the school of all the refugees? Perhaps, but don't you think that fire is bound to happen sooner or later? You saying someone started it on purpose? No? How should I put this? Let me think. It's more like that which the fire represents would have come about no matter what. I somehow understand even less. Even without the fire, something would have happened to send us all into panic. Is that clearer? Weird. It must be that the bad guys who set the fire. The bad guys. They're always bad guys. I don't think that's right, but I don't know how to argue with her either. Once read a book that said human nature is evil. I thought it strange at the time. We built such a civilized societies. We live lives of order and morality. How can we be inherently evil? It is with this mind that I was able to muster the courage to gather everyone up and maintain order. But things kept getting worse, and I did nothing about it. I didn't restore order. I didn't save anyone. And without you, my classmates might have already killed me. I'm useless. Her voice starts teetering on the brink of tears. Ugh, I made this so much worse. Whatever, I don't know shit about morals, order, society, or any of that, but I understand what she's getting at, so I might as well start talking. What you're saying is, you now think everyone does bad stuff, including me? That's not what I meant. Now she sounds surprised. Ha, got her good with that one. I fight a lot, but they always deserve it. Okay, don't be sad. I'll help you. You will? I'm your leader, and you want to do good. Of course I'll help you. Thank you, Sonia. Hey, isn't it customary for a group to get a new name when it gets a new leader? You got any ideas? Let's go with the URSUS Student Self-Governing Group. Yo, that came to mind pretty quickly. Estina, not bad. Probably shouldn't have expected much out of an honor student. Damn. But I guess a straightforward brass tacks to name like that is okay every once in a while. All right, from this day forward, we'll be known as the URSUS Student Self-Governing Group. I lead the group and you're my counselor. Right. You heard the relief in her voice, and it made you happy. Because you finally protected something. You earned someone's trust. You started feeling like a real leader, like a hero out of one of those novels. Who are you? I'm you. Are you blind? Sure, she does look exactly like me, but why am I raking myself over the coals like this? And it freaks me out the way she always says what I'm thinking, not to mention her creepy tone of voice. No fun for me either. Every time I think back on this night, I want to laugh at myself. Is that my fault or yours? I don't know, and I'm not going to ask you. Better than the London Citizen Self-Salvation Corps? It's about on par. It's certainly better than Lung Wrathman or whatever the fuck it was in Souls. That was objectively the worst name. Lung Wrath whatever. I don't even remember exactly what it was. I think it was like Lungman Wrath or Lung Wrathman or something like that. I'm scared you'll say it was your fault, and I'm just as scared you'll say it was mine. Lung Wrath, yeah, okay, there we go. Suddenly I realize the floor beneath my feet has become a bottomless void, and I start to fall. As I fall, I hear disjointed voices calling out. Think about it, Anna. Sonia alone can't protect all of us. The only choice is to join them. Sonia hates the aristocrats, Vika. Yo, what if there was something that happened between Estina and Vika, and that's why subconsciously she didn't help her? So it's like something compounded with her lack of courage. So you're going to risk all of our lives? When the darkness begins to swallow me. Uh-oh, I don't like this background. Better than Reichsmucke Schockerschule. Reichsmusik Hochschule. What is that from? That sounds like... Is it Lingering Echoes? Drop down from the second story window, landing steadily on the ground. They'll catch me if I take the main entrance, so this is my only way. There's something I have to do, something very important to me. I understand, Anna. Vika's idea makes sense. And I'm not so full of myself that I can take all those noble shit stains on my own. At least I couldn't take them head on. They're definitely asleep this late at night. Now's the time to take them all out at once. All out once and for all. Well, maybe killing them is a bit much. Capturing their leader should do the trick, but really, I'll have to cut off the head to let the body die at least. Please let me go. Help! Hand over the food you've been hoarding. We don't have any food, I swear. Please. I'm not going to save them. Not only because I'm busy, I also don't care. I've seen so much of this the past 2 days. Saved a few, and now we've got more kids holed up in the classroom than when Anna showed up with her classmates. So Anna had to listen to Vika. The truth is, even though she told her I don't like nobles, it's actually Anna who hates the aristocrats more than anything. When those shitheads took the last remaining food store and left the rest of the kids to fight over the scraps, that was the last straw for Anna. Yo, Estina is actually a really interesting character. I never would have expected. Doesn't want to join them. And I sure as hell can't change her mind. So it'd be nice if the cause of all her worries were just went away. I think to myself as I press on, leaving the screams to fade away behind me. That tree was still standing yesterday. I was bored enough to go around chopping down trees. I suddenly trip over something, barely keeping myself upright. I look down to see a fallen road sign already covered in illegible graffiti. It's only been 10 days since they locked us in here, but the school looks like it's been abandoned for years. Pockmarked walls, graffiti, litter, blood. Honestly, I hate it. I don't know when it will finally end. Yo, if they're just like killing people, what are they doing with the bodies? Hang my head and press forward. The fancy scumbag's base. In this warehouse with the last of our food. Who do I see standing there? Me. Who are you? I'm you. Not sure why, but I actually wasn't that surprised. They'd be charging into this warehouse in a minute. You wanted to go right for their leader, but you were never very good at sneaking, so you got caught. You had to face down a phalanx of fancy rich kids. You're strong, so you almost managed to break through them. But you've always been so reckless. You knocked over a lovely candelabra and, well, boom. My doppelganger suddenly vanishes, and all I can see before me is a pure fiery red. I lit the second fire. Ooh. The blaze destroyed the noble stronghold and all the food along with it. Nothing could be saved. In Anna's parlance, the fire burned down the final barrier, the students' indiscriminate and chaotic struggle that followed. Whoa. The aristocrats from the number 4 secondary school are all gone. Grab what you can. I saw those nobles over there. Kill them before they get away. Back off. I haven't eaten in 3 days. I'm looking for food. What did you just say? I said, get the hell away from me. School descended even further into chaos. Now nowhere is safe. Some of our self-governing group have gone missing. Vika never came back. Whoa. Oh, so the thing with Vika happened right after that? Billingstorm, of course, your favorite. There were so many big ass words that I definitely it's just tough for things to stick there. Besides Herkumsthorn. Time to really pay attention. Oh man, make sure it absorbs the next bit. Ithanian has the darndest words, true. For 8, I wanted to check my facts. Zena's in 7th grade, so like 12 to 14. Guessing she's on the older ends. Schools that happened shortly before our Chernobog incident, so she's probably like 14 to 15 at Rhodes. She's like the same age as Amia? Man. Nothing could be saved, and in honest parlance, the fire burned down the final barrier to the students' indiscriminate and chaotic struggle that followed. It was hell unleashed. Or the fire would have been something else. It meant they talked about the fire earlier. Estina said that like bar for bar. Piss off! It's mine! Help! One day, I can't remember which, reunion suddenly left. They never actually did anything other than lock us inside, and the chaos continued as if the students didn't even notice they were gone. As if they were enjoying the chaos. Rosalind? What's up, Leto? Jared Leto. Hey, the reunion guys are guarding the school are gone. We can finally leave. Why don't you look excited, Anna? Doesn't matter anymore. Ever since the first fire, none of this had anything to do with reunion. We were not ready to escape the chaos, and the next day the catastrophe came. Catastrophe shook everyone. It was then that it became clear that they could all leave. It was also then that we realized that things were even worse outside the school. Ooh, it's like the devil you know sort of thing. Ooh. Is this a catastrophe? What in the world happened? I'm scared. And we need to get out of here now. But where can we go? After that, we took refuge in the part of the city that wasn't overgrown with originium, hiding from other survivors, hiding from reunion. In the end, a Rhodes Island squad rescued us and took us back to their base. Vanguard operator. This isn't guard, right? It would say guard, I think. Who's there? A kid. She's armed. Kiss my ass. Wait, we're here to rescue survivors. Huh? Come down. We're with an organization called Rhodes Island. You're safe now. I survived. We survived. I failed to do away with all of Anna's worries. Honestly, I let her down. Sonia, the students never would have become like this without the fire. It was an accident. I don't blame you, Sonia, but if you had discussed it with me beforehand, I just wanted you to be able to sleep at night. Ooh. Zima, I'm still willing to trust you, but I don't know how to talk to you about these things. You're guilty. I'm not. Whoa! This isn't Gummy. You deserve to die. Wasn't that bad. You let me go because you felt guilty. I didn't want to kill you. What? Don't beat yourself up. You made a mistake is all. Can't stop thinking about it. I hate you. Is this what she thinks everyone thinks? In her mind, this is what she thinks everyone thinks? Interesting. What's up, Clockworks? How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Kids are locked in the school by Mephisto and they're starving and desperate. The nobles were separated when those shitheads took the last remaining food store and left the rest of the kids to fight over the scraps. That was the last straw for Anna. Zima, at the behest of Anna and Vika, went to fight them at the warehouse, but ended up starting a fire which burned the rest of the food and the supplies, and that was the last straw before things went hell in a handbasket. Yeah, that sums it up. Yeah, Mephisto was referenced, but not by name. They're like the white-haired young kid from Reunion. Those girls need a hug, seriously, and a lot more therapy, absolutely. What are other people in our dreams if not projection of ourselves? Ooh, deep. Like enough therapy to last several hundred lifetimes. Bro, I think we've said this multiple times, that every single character in this entire game needs therapy. Couldn't let out that she's waking up in the middle of the night with her nightmares. That dream again. And brown-haired girl slumps up against the washstand and stares out the window. The moon looks lovely this evening. Damn, bro. Except Kay, except Arturia. Arturia might need some. She's got some things going on. Job needs a DoorDash Dash Pass subscription. That one was something. She needs help, but she doesn't need therapy. I can fix her. Okay, hold on. So I'm just realizing, so Gummy Habits, that makes sense. Estina the Chosen, little confused on. Zima Meeting in a Dream makes sense. Rosa Hypocrisy is scary. And the one line that stuck with me from the Zima one was talking to Rosa, where she was like, I didn't mean to kill you or something like that. And I was like, whoa. I always wanted to build Estina. Now's your time, stat boost. If I had her, I probably would. I like how we're getting everyone's individual trauma, and then I know that this one is probably gonna suck shit. Zima's is stagnation. Interesting. Repent or confess for Rosa. Ooh. Are them all built? Good. You should use them more often. They deserve it. Rosa, you let me go because you felt guilty. Sonia, I didn't want to kill you. Yeah. What does that mean exactly? Also, I think it's really interesting that no one else knows. Sorry, I didn't comment exactly or directly on this, but no one else knows Vika's fate necessarily. Or wait, no, hold on. Did Rosa? Yes, no. They don't know exactly what happened besides Estina. Everyone's like, you got there too late. And as far as Zima's concerned, she disappeared. So that's a really interesting part. The girl has so much baggage from her mom's death, the whole combo with the Witch King and her record talking to Amiya. Yeah, everyone could use therapy. That reigns true IRL too. Every single person would benefit from therapy. All right, let's jump into Rosa. Hypocrisy. We're back in the cafeteria. Everybody get your no K signs up. No, she died, but not necessarily how. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Harold doesn't need therapy. Harold needs to get a job. Yo, what is this music? Fellas? Fellas? Fellas, I need the name of this song. Whoever can help me out. No one blames the scene, and that kind of makes it worse for her. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. I mean, because the only part, because when that's the case, she obviously is going to just resort to blaming herself. And that has been around for a while. I'll check my files. Thank you. Yeah, she's gonna blame she's gonna blame herself, and if in a situation like that, is like she would get a little bit more closure, or like it would, in a weird way, it would probably help her a lot if someone is like, bro, the fuck, you killed Vika, you let Vika die, like you didn't help her. You know, having like a little bit of, or like having that truth out there would really benefit her, I think. But it's not exactly the easiest thing to bring up, so it's a good theme. All right, Vanguard operator. This unripe texture, this slightly too salty flavor. Oh, I'm finally home again. It was just a long mission. You don't even have to kiss the deck. Hey, you don't know how I take to URSUS food. It doesn't really agree with me. Our canteen's way better. I like everything here. The way you just put it, it doesn't exactly sound like you like it. Something just doesn't have to taste good. Something doesn't have to taste good for me to like it. I helped some survivors find their relatives, and they thanked me with a banquet, a big, classy, noble shindig. Oh, it's the banquet that they were talking about, I think. Maybe? Yeah. The relatives. Let's just say, my palate isn't so refined. Let's just say, my penis isn't so refined. Yeah, sure. You're totally dependent on the Rhodes Island cafeteria. So what was the mission? Pretty sure you know the deal. Resettling the refugees from Chernobyl and resettling the refugees from Chernobyl and other URSUS cities. Easy stuff, but time consuming. Forget I asked. I know how much refugee ops mean to you. Yeah, there's only so much we can do where there's so many of them and so few of us, but a life saved is a life saved. Valid. I hear Doberman's talking about how we're not in the best position with URSUS right now, so it's great that Ami and the doctor are still willing to do these rescue operations. Sure, we lucked out with those two. Well, there's another one we owe a lot of thanks to. Oh yeah, I heard about her on the road. Some girl named Natalia. Rosa? Right, she's a big celebrity here now. Ooh, my ears are burning. Hey Natalia, how you doing? Good afternoon, Mr. Sarin, and you are? Codename Compass, nice to meet you. Compass? That's kind of a sick name, not gonna lie. What's up, Compass? How's it going, big bro? You're almost as cool as Shovel. Rest in peace. Does a real heavy one or things about talked about explicitly? Oh boy. Same deal Lancelot has in Fate, the catharsis of redemption denied by the lack of condemnation by the person he wronged. Yeah, it's like the lack of like any sort of like closure just involves like so much self-blame and guilt. Operator Comp ass, yo, brr, 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 brr. I almost pressed the wrong one. There we go. Compass banner when, yo, playable compass when. Compass, a fine code name. Good afternoon. Would you mind if I joined you? By all means. Hey, didn't I hear she was just a student? This is no little girl. She's... Whoa! What the hell, bro? Compass kind of a freak. Compass. Compass. All right, I take back anything cool I said about you. Send him to jail. Straight to jail, bro. We don't need no PDF files on Rhode Island. She's pretty big. Fucker. What do you think student means? I don't know how to talk to a lady like this. Compass browses the Josie Kosei tag for sure. What does that mean? I don't think I want to look this up. I am not going to look this up. I don't know what that means. Relax, Natalia's real easygoing. Did I happen to overhear that the good Compass has just returned from resettling refugees? That's right, we were just talking about it. I was telling him all that you did to help. Oh, my role was completely trivial. You're too modest. If it wasn't for Natalia pushing the survivors along, we would have had a much tougher time. The refugees were talking about her too. They said she was a kind young lady who told them Rhodes Island is good people. And after hearing it right from Saren, I gotta thank you, Miss Natalia. 5 foot 8.5 inches. I guess that makes sense, but that's not like super tall. That's not tall enough to be like, she's really big. Like that's kind of freaky. Taller than me, bro. I got like 6 inches on her. What are you talking about? Bro, learn how to math. That's tall for like a 16-year-old girl though. Operator Saren, like the gas. Operator Saren, more like a baron because he's got no bitches.
Peanut explosion chamber.
Shit. There you go, got him. How many 5'8" teenage girls do you know? That's a fucked up question. I don't know any teenage girls, you freak. What do you want me to say to that question? He definitely gets to know bitches exploded his Pinor. Honestly deserved. I don't know any teenage girls, freak. Anyway. After hearing it right from Saren, I really gotta thank you, Miss Natalia. The refugees are having a good image of us. Makes all the difference in the world. Without you, I know things could have gone bad out there. I mean, I was a refugee too, but I know how they think, but it still sucks when you're trying to do good and people just don't trust you. I did the absolute bare minimum. It was you out there doing the real work, Compass. And it's not that they don't trust Rhodes Island, it's that they suffered a catastrophe and they don't trust anyone. I sensed that Rhodes Island had everyone's best interests at heart, and having been student council president, I was used to this business. It's what I'm good at. She gives bumped into my microphone. She gives student council president vibes. Kaicho Rosa. You hear that, Saren? That's how you talk to people. Listen up. Didn't I just say Natalia's easygoing? When word got around that the new kid was some aristocratic heiress, we were all worried about getting along. Yo, she would fit in rich girl nights if I ever got her. What class is she? Is she the same as Pajemka? She's a sniper, right? A few voice lines from... Well, yeah, sorry, but what kind of sniper? Totter archetype? Let's go. Hell yeah, we don't need fucking Totter. Voice lines from Rose's file after this. It makes them hit hard. Oh boy. We love trauma voice lines. Yippee. It turns out she's good at her job, easy to talk to, super easy to get along with. We all love Natalia. Oh my, no. Everyone's only willing to put up with me because I'm so young.
Speaking of, did you decide to stay with Rhodes Island? I did. I passed the logistics department's examination last week, and I'm now formally employed by Rhodes Island Pharmaceuticals. Wow, that's great news. You're gonna love it here. Trust me. I'm already very pleased. As long as we're on the subject, Mr. Sarin, I've finished compiling the second refugee manifest, pairing names with destinations. If you wouldn't mind sending it along after lunch. What, already? That means the refugees we saved already all have somewhere to go? Yes, aside from those who are still undergoing treatment. Incredible. It's a good thing the section chief put you on the task. I'm only doing my duty. I guess I better go put in for the second resettlement op then. You want to head out there again? Didn't you just get done telling me you can't stand URSUS food? Yeah, but seeing the survivors return to their homes and their relatives seeing them so happy makes up for it. Oh, that's kind of cute. All right, Compass, you made up for yourself. Besides being a freaky freak. He's still the only sniper that can hit invis? Doesn't matter. We don't need his stupid ass. Sorry, I think I missed a couple of things. My goat Shovel. I miss Shovel more and more every day. He was the goat. Tharn ain't done nothing wrong. Guilty by association. Rosa number 1. She's probably an old character, right? She would be on Colonel. I think I saw her on Colonel not too long ago. Also, I know people that would have my head if I bought another sniper. Right, I'm about done with lunch. Help me with the tray, will you? I gotta go reapply. Or I gotta go apply. Hey, bust your own tray. Sorry about him, Natalia. That's just how he is. Our good Compass has quite the attachment to the refugees. He does. You heard him say he was a refugee too, right? One of our teams saved him, so he's still pretty gung-ho about any ops that have to do with refugees. And you seem to get along well? Oh yeah, I guess we do. He was in logistics for a bit before transferring to the front lines. We had some time together. Our personalities clicked, so we're like friends. You're with that URSUS student self-governing group, right? Yes, but son, Zima and the girls are frontline operators like Compass, and I'm in logistics. Heard you were all found together. You're very close too? Yes we are. We were together all that time. We're very close. You went through it as a group. That's good. Not to say that kind of hardship is good. I know what you mean. Yo, lurking. And the music changes. Oh, Zima. Speak of the devil, huh? She's staring at you? Yes. Forgive me, Saren. I must be going. Why she looks so distraught? Yeah, sure. Are you looking for me, Zima? Oh, Zima. She's Colonel and in Top Op? Oh, she's in Top Op? That's nice. Thought a marksman does something unique. I wish I had her. One day. What's up, Frayne? Welcome in. Got Rosa, haven't built her at all? Well, here's your sign to do it. You now have assigned homework, Stormy. Report back by next week. Have it on my desk by next week. Are you okay? You look pale. I'm fine. I shouldn't have come looking for you. Forgot I was here. Hey, wait. Don't touch me. Talk to me, Sonia. We haven't had a good talk since we came here. Come to my room. Whoa. Freaky. Demosine and Gummy were ops on release. Rosa was released several months later, which goes along with what she's saying about working in logistics while the rest were in combat roles. Interesting. Riz. I haven't pressed the Riz button in a while. I don't even remember where it is. There it is. I found it. Freaky says the fuck Compass guy. Yeah, fuck Compass guy. That's me. Zima, Scene, and Gummy were all released. How long did it take for this story to come out? Like, was this really close to release, or was it like a year later? So I think it's so interesting that characters that have been in the game for so long will like randomly get crazy lore. Have a seat. Care for a drink? Coffee? Tea? I have both. That's the aristocrat in you. You still have the strength to tease me. Looks like you're in better shape than I thought. Your face back then was a ghastly sight. Let's call it coffee then. Rhodes Island has some fine beans, but I can't say the same for their tea. I've heard it has to do with their chief engineer. She's quite particular about her coffee. What do you think? Chief engineer. Are they talking about Closure? Wait, didn't Estina talk about Closure's tea earlier? How should I know? I've been hearing nothing but praise lately. I've missed your venomous tongue. And I'm sick of you already. Do you take it with sugar? No. Really? It's black? No. All right. Enjoy. the wincing face here. Blech. It's too bitter, isn't it? Come now, take a spoonful of sugar. You dragged me here to screw with me. You're the one who wouldn't take the sugar, Sonia. Tsundere. Came out October 2020, game in January 2020. Well, it's not bad then. And let's not forget, it was you who came looking for me. I already told you that was a mistake. We're not friends. I don't like you. Whoa! Easy there, Tsundere. Truly, true, we're not friends. Nor is Anna my friend. We simply survive together. Simply. Sonia, there are some things that are harder to say to those closest to you. Yo, Rosa's ears look so soft. Like Zima, I feel like if you were to like pet Zima's ear, she'd bite you. If you were to like pet Rosa's ear, she'd probably like purr or something, or whatever affirmative noise bears make. If you were my friend, I would not have brought you here. Some things can only be said to someone unimportant, someone who understands your situation. For me, the best person is Anna, but you'll do. Rosalind is too direct and open, while Letta is too honest and kind-hearted. They won't do. Surely you feel the same, which means you have only me, I'm afraid. I'm honestly not surprised you came to me. Bears moan? Whoa! Sure. Only one way to find out. I actually didn't remember this. It was Children of URSUS, October 2020. Then November was Twilight of Wolmanod, and about halfway between chapters 6 and 7. Yeah, that's a pretty packed section then. SJ probably tell you he's a bro like that. Yeah, he let me stroke his ears. Didn't know he was chill like that. That mean you want to talk to me? Yes. Why? Sonia, these last 2 months, how do you feel fighting as an operator? What do you mean feel? It's just fighting. I guess it just sucked to have to listen to that doctor. Yo, she's so real for that. Fuck the doctor. We're talking back to the doctor, even made it up to the logistics. You're quite something. I'm not like you. I don't talk fancy. What I really want to ask is, after all we've been through, do you not struggle to pick up a weapon? I like fighting. I see. Still, I think it would be in your best interest to learn some fancy talk. It could save your life. You don't have to worry. We may not be friends, but we've been through so much together, and I think it's normal to care about you as a colleague. And to tell the truth, I do quite like you. I would like to be your friend. Huh? To be more precise, I'd say I envy you, because you do so easily what I can never do. Now then, Sonia, won't you tell me what made you seek me out? I've been having nightmares lately. Can you describe them to me? No. All right, let me guess. You must have something you can't talk to Anna about, otherwise you wouldn't have come to me, right? Right. I'm gonna end up hating the made-up version of Doctor in his mind. Good. Listen, if there's one thing that I realized after watching the halftime show where Kendrick Lamar absolutely destroyed Drake in front of millions of people on the biggest stage in the world, it's that I am doing a really poor job at being a hater. I could be hating so much more. I could be such a better hater, and I really need to level up. So Doctor wasn't there for Ami's cake. Yes, thank you. Fuck him. Fuck you, guy. Tired of us interrupting our thick of it line. Good, honestly. There's a big gap. Usually we have a couple events a month. There were 2 dead weeks after Children of URSUS. They gave people time to decompress. It's probably a good call. I figured it out while we were still in Chernobog. You two have an understanding. You know what each other's needs, but you avoid talking about it. None of your business. Relax. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm in no position to be giving advice to others right now. Let's talk about something else, Sonia. Do you plan to live your life as Zima now? Just before the trauma of Wolmanod. Wait, they were both? Oh my god. Yeah, then that was deliberate. I really like the way they've written the dynamic between these two. Yeah, it's like the two that like are the leaders, but they operate very differently, right? You know, Rose is the prim and proper type, like elected. She was like the elected student council, and Zima was more like the appointed leader because of the situation they were in. Like if it wasn't like a dire situation, Rosa probably would have been the leader, but Zima, due to the circumstances, right? What do you mean? I mean, are you going to stay at Rhodes Island? We don't have to. The people here are very understanding. If we want to leave, they would send us off somewhere peaceful. There are many survivors like us, rescued at the same time, already on their way back to URSUS. If we wanted to, we could go to another city in the Empire and start new lives. So why haven't you left? I don't know. Nice weather today, isn't it, Sonia? Perfect for picnics. Hey, back when we were combing through the ruins, desperate for food, stretching a single bottle of water to last an entire day, I often thought to myself, if I survive this, I'm going to find a lovely garden on a sunny afternoon and have a sumptuous picnic. Hey, but far more often I thought, I wish you killed me that day. What? Excuse me? How do you go from picnics to this? Don't hesitate. Don't pity me. Don't think to save me. Look down at this wretched aristocrat girl and swing your axe. It may have been the very best thing for me had you just ended my life right there. There's still time. Whoa, what a... Not the reaction I was expecting. You really could? We left that place, Sonia. We've returned to the civilized world. Oh, she looks lost in thought. With her hand up across her chest like that. We must think as civilized people. We must use civilized methods to solve our problems. Those things that happened back there cannot happen again. Who cares? You care. You're a good person, Sonia. General Zima, protector of the weak, bane of the bullies. Don't make me puke. That's the Sonia I heard rumors about. I just can't stand those punks who get a little bit of strength and think it's a license to bully. You must hate the aristocracy then? How do you say that word? Aristocracy? I think I said it right. Duh, bunch of fake-ass self-important shitheads. Yes, we are fake-ass self-important shitheads. Since you brought me back, I don't think I've ever told you what happened to me before you showed up, did I? Oh, you're in shock. Nope, I just know you're in charge of that gang of nobles. Oh. Oh. She was the one she was going to... Oh. But instead started the fire. Oh. Interesting. I'll tell you the story sometime. Whatever. Most of the nobility and wealthy people fled the city when reunion came, or even before. They know they were coming? Yes, they did. Sons of bitches. Indeed, but you know, nobles are selfish. You too? Yes? So why'd you stay? My family was just too slow. We were trapped with some other noble families. Some houses didn't take the threat seriously, of course. Oh. Come now, don't give me that face. This background is important to frame the story. We'll get to the good part. In short, the students who were sent to your school fell into either the slow or stupid categories. Oh. Damn. Damn, Zima and Leto were stupid? Gummy was smart? We were at first meant to stay with our parents for a reunion to use as hostages to bargain with the Empire. Tracks Zima's record as a delinquent? True. Dots have been connected. Yeah, they finally got connected. Reunion to use as hostages to bargain with the Empire, but in the end we were separated and sent to the school. That's kind of weird. It was. Nobles make good hostages in a time of war, not to be wasted. The aristocracy is elegant, noble, and should command respect. Even as a captive, one must not forget her house. You're screwed in the head. The old me would have locked you in a 2-hour debate for saying that, Sonia, because that's how I was raised. Now I agree. There's no real difference between nobles and commoners. It's all window dressing. Scrape off the veneer, and the aristocracy is truly ugly. We talked about how if it weren't for the first fire, if we didn't lose that food store, things wouldn't have got so bad. But Anna said even without the fire, something else would have happened. If I had been through that, I would have thought the same. But in any case, it's post hoc. What needed to happen to cause all that came after. The funny thing is, nobles don't need anything to happen. Put them together and they fight. Why? Should I get into the differences between new and old nobility? The mayor's political leanings? How many factions there are in Chernobog aristocracy? Would you like not do that? Bro, Zima's dialogues are so interesting. She's such a different character. Like imagine if they put this story before either her own or even literally like in any other order, you would get such a different vibe of Zima. Because you know that this is, you know, like the front she's putting on. Very laconic. Good way to put it. I don't know if I'm liking what I'm seeing. Why not? Is it because of the trauma? It's valid. Could you like not do that? Zima TLDR. Then you won't understand why they fight. I guess I'll just never understand. I'm not really interested in these things either, but as a daughter of the House of Rostov, I had to learn. All you need to know is that from the very first day we were locked up in the school, the noble students were backstabbing each other. I had no choice but to step forward as the student council president of number 4 secondary school and use my status to bring order. You mean you organized them to put an end to the infighting? Sounds reasonable, doesn't it? In order to stop my classmates from fighting, I stood up and took charge. Uh-oh. Bro, I hate this background. I fucking hate this background. And this music. The trauma background returns. Don't think you rule the roost just because your family owns a mine, Pavel. A mere baron dares to take such a tone with me. He's lucky he doesn't find my blade in his chest. As for you, second son of House Ivanov, when did it become your turn to speak? Maybe you like a new hole in your torso as well? How dare you? My father's a counselor. A counselor? Do you know how many counselors come to my mother's soirees every Sunday? Oh, you don't because your father doesn't make the cut. Oh! Yo, talk to him, Pavel. Damn. You... Hold your tongue, Pavel. Please, Natalia, call me Pasha. You need not be so formal. Pasha? Like girls frontline? Cue the babble theme? No. No, please. It's so bright and cheerful. A peaceful winter day. Yeah, that's what my apartment complex looked like after the snowstorm the other day. Except there wasn't dead bodies and trauma and stuff. There's one where he should have Pinot exploded. Yeah, you're right, but it was kind of a sick burn. Not gonna lie. It was so noble code. It was like, well, my mother hosts soirees and your father isn't invited. You know? I'm serious, Pavel Nikolavich. You are not to start another senseless quarrel. As you wish, my esteemed president of the student council. Tatiana, please bandage Victor's wound. Of course. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been sealed inside the school. You know not what will happen, but I suspect that the reunion movement won't let us go so lightly. Look at what you've become. It's been 12 hours and you're arguing, fighting, even threatening to kill your fellow nobles. She stepped forward after 12 hours? They didn't last 12 hours? Jesus Christ. Is this how the aristocracy behaves? Who the hell are you? Why should I listen to you? Because she's the president of the student council at number 4 secondary school, Natalia Andreevna Rostova. That's a very beautiful Russian name. Natalia Andreevna Rostova. Spoiled rich kid, seriously. Not as sick burn as the food warehouse though. Oh, damn, bro. Too soon. Too soon. You're the eldest daughter of Count Rostov? She's Pearl of number 4, the one whom Count Rostov has declared as heir. We've gathered here the nobility from each district secondary school. I do not wish to focus on my rank. I simply must impress upon all of you the gravity of our situation. We find ourselves surrounded by many common students, and I do not want them to see such disgraceful conduct from us. Furthermore, while we've been trapped here by the reunion movement, they will not seek to harm us if they wish to secure concessions from the Empire. Are we going to waste our precious lives on such infighting? We need unity now more than ever. Student Council have all power, have all the power in the nation. True. Of course, we know We now know Reunion didn't give a damn about us as aristocrats. Damn, Zima looked moved by that. Anyway, I was able to put a stop to their fighting, but in a situation like that, pretty words and a fancy title will only get you so far. Sonia, do you know why the Empire of URSUS is as strong as it is? In fact, there were quite a few noble students who were unwilling to submit to my authority or share the same room with someone else and left the group. In the end, I had some 36 under me. At the time, I thought I had done very well, so that's why there are still so many noble shit stains lurking around. Yes, I'm sure they made their own groups as well. How was I supposed to know? It's a shame. I'm enjoying this conversation with you, but I do wish Anna was here for it. Don't change the subject. Oh, I'm sorry. I do have more to say, but it's hard to get the words out. URSUS is what it is today because of war. The previous monarch waged endless war, pillaging resources and investing them in the next campaign. As long as there was war, the empire could function. The people united in their common struggle. God damn it. I agree with President Rostrova. I will submit to the president's leadership. If you are willing to put your trust in me, I'm willing to serve the group. I was able to stop the fight barely, but what do I do next? That being the case, I have a proposal. Oh? You were correct when you said we have a responsibility to preserve the dignity of the aristocracy. Therefore, it's the time the commoners offered us a contribution to ensure we can live in such dignity. Ooh. You mean... Yes, I agreed to let them prey on the commoners. Whoa! Freaks. So now, I used to think myself a good person. At least, at the time, that's how I thought. I would find the social machinations of the aristocracy boring and hypocritical. I would bemoan the tragedies of the world. I would even serve meals to the refugees. That's why it's called hypocrisy. Oh my god. Stick to what you know, I guess. But I will not lie to you or to myself. At that time, to unite the nobles, I allowed them to pillage. Wait. The white-haired girl is thrown to the floor. She takes a few solid hits to the face. And as the slight trickle of crimson blood slips from her mouth, it curls into a smile. Whoa. Tragic smile. You piece of... I'm a monster. But you know, Sonia, I wouldn't realize it if I never spent that time with you. If I never came to Rhodes Island. Without these experiences, I would not think as I do now. It taught me that I'm not noble, in the true sense of the word, and that is the most painful knowledge I must endure. That is why I say, it would have been better had you killed me like you did my companions. I could have died peacefully, indulging in the fantasy that I was a good girl, that I was forced by circumstance to do what I did. Do you know, Sonia, what this is? A letter opener? These past few months, I have 26 times thought to slit my wrists. 15 times, I thought to slash open my own throat. With a letter opener? Can you count them, huh? As each time I fail, I laugh at myself for being such a stupid coward. That stays with me. Of course, I've considered more aristocratic methods as well. Poison tea, a saber. I even thought carefully about what calligraphic style to use in my suicide note. Oh. Unfortunately, all those methods would be discovered before I could pull off the deed, and I don't want to make trouble. What's your point? Zima, you have zero compassion. I get it, but yikes. I told Rhodes Island I want to stay here and do what I can for the people of URSUS. I told myself, Natalia, this is your atonement. But is that true? Whatever I think of Nicola's smile, or any of their faces as they came to me triumphant after robbing the commoners, my cowardice as I smiled back at them, rather than reprimanding their evil. Whenever I think of all that I let them do, of the plans I would make for them, of the joy I took in our comfortable hoard of supplies. Whenever I think of all the screaming and crying I ignored, of how I thought to myself innocent by the way of circumstance, of how I began to grow accustomed to living that way. Sonia, can you believe it? That in the entire battle royale, I did not kill a single person? I mean, by your own hands, technically, but you could argue that you are responsible for most of them. So that's quite the baggage. What's up, Glasses? How are you doing? Yeah, wow, what a time to jump in. How are you? Welcome in. The Bears are, you know, they've been better. I feel like they've had better days. We are digging up a lot of trauma at the moment. How are you? More importantly, welcome in. Unity within one group and they find another group to fight. Yeah, that was an interesting little parallel. She's very well educated, so it's very interesting that, you know, there's like reason behind it too, right? She was like, well, damn, you know, she knows what worked and applied it at a smaller scale. But I could have died peacefully, indulging in the fantasy that I was a good girl, that I was forced by circumstances to do what I did. Line has stuck with me for years. I'll admit, I do really like that trope. Like it's a common thing that pops up for sure. You know, the copium, right? Like the self-copium, the self-gaslighting. But Rosa, talk after trust increased too. Doctor, I wonder if you could ever understand. I was a victim at times, I know, but at some point I found myself an unconscious victimizer, and I even indulged in it. I can never forgive myself for that. Whoa. After trust too? Just kidding, gotta will myself to shovel and salt the front of the house before I pass out tonight. Yes, do it, because you don't want to wake up tomorrow and have not done it. I'm very thankful that my apartment complex takes care of all that for me. So that is nice. I don't have to worry about that. I did have to dig my car out a little bit just because otherwise my little car would get stuck in the snow and I'd be sad. So I did have to shovel a little bit. Damn, bro. I'm a little afraid to continue. I'm not gonna lie. And yet I bear the most guilt. Did you think I brought you here to tell you what you should do? Did someone say something about Kashi as well? About Kashi? Yeah, exactly. The Benny special says something one click before the character answers it. Yeah, you know how it goes. And yet I bear the most guilt. There it is. Why is that? That has happened so many times. Literally so many times. No, Sonia, I don't know. I have no idea about anything. I don't even know how to tell people I don't know. All I can do is put on that stupid facade that I have everything perfectly under control as I drag you in here. Sick change. Do you? I'm sorry, I lost my composure. You just have impeccably bad timing. Impeccably bad timing for your pauses. I think it's great because it always lightens up the mood a little bit. Cash used that strategy for uniting URSUS. Yeah, I mean, it's like looking back at history, that does come up a lot. So like, it makes sense that they'd represent that here. Whoa. Do you want something to drink? Black tea, please. Thank you. Okay. So where do you keep the black tea? You got a shitload of different tea boxes over here. I can't tell what's what. I'll get it, Sonia. Sorry. It just occurred to me that you probably don't know how to make tea. Damn, that's crazy. The shade. Like, yo, you stupid idiot. You don't even know how to make tea. Forgive the momentary lapse in judgment that pushed you to do something you're not good at. You. Say, Sonia, what exactly were you thinking back then? Huh? Especially Zima's struggle in the previous records. I'm so bad at this. I can never comfort anyone. Yeah, it's nice little like development. That's why I think the order of the I'm glad that I feel like naturally you do read these like left to right, but I'm really glad that I confirmed the order, because if you just read them willy-nilly, you totally lose it. It's a very progressive story. Generally speaking, are all of them laid out like that, or are there some where they're not? After the fire, I ran as fast as I could, only to be caught by some other students. Why did you save me? You knew, of course, that I was the leader of the nobles, wreaking havoc just days before. I forget. Probably just looked too pathetic. And why would you let me join the self-governing group? Because Anna said it was okay. You want me to hate you, Natalia? I don't know. Can you hate me? Never seen a shithead admit she's a shithead before. Yo, hold up. Is her writing fire? So a shithead who admits she's a shithead isn't a shithead anymore? Whoa. Do you want me to crush you? To crush you? I'm no I'm no masochist. It's just, how should I say? I'd like to be honest with you. After all that you just heard, to avoid any misunderstandings. What? Oh, that's just a kind of hobby. Popular in aristocratic circles. I've only heard it in rumors, actually. Don't worry about it. Holy shit. What kind of freaky ass stuff? Yo, all right. Listen, yo, I heard that a lot of you have been in and out of some, we'll say, URSUS soirees lately. What have you guys been getting up to? Huh? Vodka, sap boost, shy. What you guys been doing over there in the URSUS soirees? Huh? That's crazy. That's so funny. That's such like irrelevant lore that I feel like I'm gonna bring up way too often now. Is anytime there's any mention of like URSUS nobility is like psh, masochist. Pajemka, big pink woman. Oh no. Pajemka. I'll have to have a word. That was a really good light-hearted way to kind of bring us back from that really dark conversation. I know I have Pajemka. I'm concerned about her though. Might have to pull her aside and say, hey, what you been getting up to? As long as I don't have to kick your ass again. You don't want to? Do you prefer Colombian or Victorian? Tea, that is. You're right back to your old self. Whatever, I can't drink it anyway. That's how I was raised. I must show my refined side at all times. Sugar? Yeah. Yo, she asked for sugar this time. Let's go. Sorry, you can't sweeten this kind of tea. Drink it straight, please. Damn, you suck. You suck. Look, Natalia, I don't know what how I'm supposed to cheer you up in any way. I really don't want to. Damn. Oh, not only do you not hate me, you want to comfort me? Shut your tea hole. All right. I hate trying to comfort people. Every time I try, I screw everything up. All I can do is tell you what I'm thinking. You asked me a minute ago if I'm going to keep on living as Zima. The answer is yes. My mom and dad died in Chernobyl. There's nothing for me to go back to. I don't want to go back to URSUS, so that's that. I think I should be able to understand your pain or whatever, but I really don't. At first, I thought you wanted to justify yourself. Punks talk like that when they want to sucker punch me while I'm distracted. But you seem legit sad. Why? Those noble shit stains wouldn't have been any better off without you. And you're not the one who turned them into dickheads anyway. You didn't make all that happen. She has such a way with words. Bro, I am all bought into the Zima agenda, the Zima propaganda that you guys have been spewing over the past like week or two has worked. I'm all in. Rather she pulled you aside at one of the soirees and didn't even front with me, bro. Front with me right now. Whoa. Yes. I mean, what? I mean, huh? I mean, we understand Cashew now? I guess so. Bro's a real freak. Cashew's in a whole ass different body to get, you know, a whole different side of freak on. Other the dynamic here of Rosa, who's been in noble circles all her life, where everyone talks in circles but never says anything outright, versus Zima in her brash, rude, straightforward manner. Yeah, they're total opposites, and I feel like they make for really interesting conversation. Zima's the straightest of talkers, except like Penis, but that's to his detriment. I don't think I've read a single line of him, so I don't know what Kakashi really talks like. There's something else for Rosa? Okay, cool. Well, yeah, let's keep going. It was actually me. You? Nothing, forget it. But if I was one of those nobles, I might have liked having a leader like you. Same way Estina chose me. You did what you could. I only hate you because you were my enemy before you weren't. Also, I hate nobles. That's all. You know what? You know who she reminds me of? She's kind of like do you guys watch Parks and Rec? Like, you know, Aubrey Plaza's character, April. She's just like she's just like her, where like there's really good intentions behind her words, but she's really bad at portraying it. And at least like in my headcanon, she talks really like kind of bluntly and has like a little bit of a deeper voice. So it's a little off-putting. It's the same sort of thing. He's straightforward about how uninterested in explaining he is. Yo, he's real. That's so real. All penis, a straightforward talker if he ever explained himself. I have one more voice line and the token to send once he's done. Thank you. But yes, anyway, Zima is just April from Parks and Rec. Oh, and I have nightmares. And the nightmares make me puke. And then I can't sleep because I'm sad. Doing what you can to survive isn't bad. And I don't think it was bad to let you live. You think you're a shithead, but I know without you, just relying on Anna, you never would have survived those next couple of weeks. Just go for a run, eat when you're hungry, sleep when you're tired, rather than sitting around moping. Wow, how can I sign up for Zima therapy? What? What's making you laugh like that? Jeez, you're tearing up. Nothing, it's just, this is why it's nice to chat with you. If it were Anna and me, we'd be bawling our eyes out over each other by now. True. She doesn't like you either, don't forget. I know. I know. Listen, Sonia, what are you doing? I want you to know you completely failed to address my problem. I'm way too lazy to care. And I think there's nothing I could do to help with yours. But you were right on the point. We survived. Do you think we'll get over it in the end? Huh? The circle beneath our feet, the night, the maze, our minds, our thoughts, the abyss. Do you use like real words? Right. Anyway, operators all have code names, right? If I were to become an operator, what should my code name be? How should I know? Anna picked mine. Okay, what do you think of Rosa? Or sign for Dew? Yes, like morning dew. Can you call me Rosa? Okay. It's settled. If I'm to become an operator, they'll call me Rosa. Rosa. Utslevishi, Survivor. Oh. That one was good. I think it's really good. I think part of why it's really good is because it's coming right off of Zima's. Like if you just did this one on its own, if you did this one on its own, I don't think it would be as good. I think like obviously it's still really good in its own right, but I feel like coming off the coattail of the Zima one makes it even better. Mountain Dew, yo, Mountain Dew. Oh, the misery. I could have done the other misery, like the one of the cat. Actually, hold on. I think that one. Sorry. Ooh. Rose Montes. Oh my god, that's a stretch. Geek would be so happy to hear that. Rosa, talking 200%. Doctor, it's easy to forget when you're fully grown. Is it easy to forget when you're fully grown? When I come of age, will I be able to forgive myself? Will becoming as mature as you allow me to finally deal with the misery in my heart? Oof. Bam. Interesting. Misery is insane. It's a good one. I haven't told you Rosa's potential token. I don't know what that means. Question is, will Benny fold and build more depressed girls? I don't have any of them, but yes, I would. Absolutely, golf. It's loaded after Babel. Like it was already loaded even beforehand with our amnesia, but now it's even more so. Oh, interesting. That's one of those things where it's like, I assume like so much of this game is so well crafted, right? Like, so much of this game is so well crafted that like
so much of the story had to have been planned out beforehand. So those little clips like that can be really deliberate. I'd like to think that like stuff like Babel wasn't added like retroactively, right? Like they're not like, all right, so let's just make this fit. Like that was a very calculated thing. So that makes a line like that really really more interesting to dissect. What she gives you, the token, is when you get another copy of the op, generally something to signify the degree of trust they have. Is that true? Why have I like never seen that? What voice line is it? Someone said Babel is the first story they wrote for Arknights. I wouldn't be surprised. It's in potential. Click on potential. Promotion. You mean promotion? Or trust or talk after promotion? Potential's copies. Oh! And there's info on these? Whoa. There's lore in these? Since she's max pot now, you shut your mouth, Glasses. You know we didn't beat the hell stages last night. A refined cufflink, servicemen of Windermere lineage, have always been fastidious about their martial appearances. With not an air out of place, now she's removed this small token of her accord and gifted it to you. Aww. A glinting, glittering gold coin, heavy, oppressively lustrous, fabulously pure. Put it in your palm to admire, and out falls a sequin fresh and flashbang, a self-defense gift from her to you. A notebook with a singed corner. Recorded are not only operation results, but the lives of Sarkaz, sifted from the ashes. That's so on brand. A broken police badge. An unknown officer lost it during an important case. No one can tell whose it is, but someone must stand up for justice. Whoa. That one's really good. What the heck? What does Amiya token say? I don't want to look at this one. You will understand my choice one day. Forgive me. What does that even mean? A withered white rose, cream-colored petals stained by irremovable traces of deep red, reflecting certain recollections of a past life. Bygones are bygones, and there's so little she can hold on to. I'm not gonna look at all of them. I want to look at just a couple. Wireless earpiece, the latest of the Lateran Curia Text products, and the same model that Executor himself currently uses. He's giving this to you so you can stay in contact with him at any time, perhaps. What? You got his direct dial? That's crazy. Oh my god. A monastery limited commemoration badge, meant to be bought, but just call this one a gift of friendship. Argento! All right, last one. A grenade with a smiley face scrawled on. You have no clue when this appeared in your hand. Okay, optimism. Maybe it's just a beautiful firework waiting to blossom. That's crazy. I cannot believe that I am just now finding out about those. Federico speaking directly into your ear. That's it. That's it. I talked about this. Was it yesterday? Was it yesterday where I was saying like we were talking about ASMR and we were talking about like voice acting characters and me trying to pick a character that I wanted to like work on my impression of? What is Bro's English voice? I've had him on JP for so long.
Indeed. I was the one who introduced recent Lateran operators to Rhodes Island. If you have no objections, I will continue to introduce functionaries with special circumstances to you. I hope to study how Sancta live outside Lateran, and how it compares to their life within.
I'll have to practice, but I might be able to make it work. Federico ASMR. All right, you get back to this. We could probably only do like one more actually. Yeah, let's do Leto's. At least see the significance of all those. Here's roses. A paper cutter. You solemnly handed it to you, but you're not sure why. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. That, all right, that got me. Yeah, that got me a little bit. Damn it. Okay, I think is that like the third time that this game has gotten me? That was so the worst was the start of chapter 13. I'm not gonna say too much more. 13 made me actually cry. Alina made me tear up. That also just made me tear up. It's like second or third. Man, what the fuck? Okay. This game is not just the stories that even the dupes will get you. You get duped by the dupes. It's crazy. Oh my god. There's lore everywhere. Insane. Okay, let's do Leto's. Let's do Leto's and we'll see where we're at for time. Rose Island's training center. Which training center are you in, Leto? What? I don't even know what class you are. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know if you're playable. I've never once seen you. Come for the cat girls, stay for depression. Amen. That's how it is. And stay for the cat girls too, but one-on-one close combat training room. Yeah. Bee Hunter. What do you mean you have her? I don't have Leto. Well, I guess she's playable then, but I swear I definitely do not have her. She joined Silver Nahi's Degen event. I don't think I have her. I didn't pull on Degen's banner. Although Max says she gives you a minimum of 5 of them, so she's trying to send the doctor a message. Update your Cruister. Bro, I tried. The website was down the other day. Too slow. Really? Then why'd you block? Save the talk. Throw in the ring and I'll have you on the ground in round 1. I'm not so sure. How about this, Leto? You give me another set. You land a good hit and I'll give you a prize. Sound good? Yeah, sure. Here, take this. Yeah, not bad. More power in there. I'm so sorry. Black Gift, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Steady breathing too. My turn for the prize. Hold on. Holy shit, she's going full Jotaro on here. Crazy. Leto's story in a post Silbernaher's world. I don't know what that means. I didn't read that event either. Because I felt I don't think I had the context. Hold on. Sure, you... Phew. Can you teach me that move? Oh, I can teach, but can you learn? Hunter's such a dork. Oh my god. It's just throwing your fists around a bit. What's there to learn? She literally... Bro, Bee Hunter watched 1 episode of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3, and now is like, I need to be Star Platinum. It's a trick I use against those bugs when I'm digging out honey. Does it work good on the thorny bastards in the ring too? Bee Hunter? What do you mean by that? Actually, Aura's during battle. Now I want to use her. Respect you reading the stories, me being lazy who skipped the stories. Hey, listen, it's a valid way to play. I personally am really interested in all of the stories and lore. Who else lets out an Aura? Doesn't Quora? 7 TV mode. I'm used to busting it out in other chats. I'm concerned, but I'm interested. Welcome in, Black. I hope you're doing well. Who, out of curiosity, who's your favorite character in Arknights? Korra does. Korra's awesome. I love Korra. Really? Oh yeah, total knockout every time. How else could it go?
If you really want to learn, head outside and dig out some honey. You'll get it quick. Trust me. Nah, screw that. You're the bee hunter. The bee hunter's an URSUS who fights for her life. But if we're talking about the future, my money's on Little Leto. She calls her Little Leto. Whoa, her thighs are kind of crazy. She could definitely do some damage. Nowadays, I just skip stories so I can experience them here. Aw, that's cute. Are there any that you're looking for in particular, Golf? Because right now we are taking a little break from the main story between chapters 13 and 14, but we'll be doing 14 probably in like a month or less. Her thighs can crush, absolutely crush all of our skulls all at once. Even she called her Little Leto. That's really cute. Now that's what I like to hear. Okay, break's over. Come fight me. Of course, if you'd rather take a beating, we can do that too. Okay, I'm spending the rest of our training room making you my punching bag. Just you wait, Shura, I'm gonna get you this time. Ooh, if you can't hit me with your fists, why not get a weapon? What class is Leto? Is she a fighter? Come on, I have my pride, Shura. Although the training room weapons all have safety features, getting hit with them just hurts a bit. You grab one too, we'll spar. She's a Lord Guard? Ooh, I love Lord Guards, they're fun. They're cool, they're cool. She 5-star, I'm assuming? Sure. Knucklers for you? Plenty of folks in the ring, like polearms. Polearms are cool. Finally getting serious, are we? She's putting on brass knuckles, though? Yo, and she's got her fingernails did? That's crazy. Insane. There's 2 ways to deal with somebody using a polearm, you know? I don't know, teach me. Sure. You have 20 minutes of time left in the training room. Use your time wisely and prepare the room for use by other operators. Repeat, you have... Running out of time. Okay, let's go. Come on. So fast. Ugh. I can't is that Leto didn't notice anything happen and just had a jolly good time. Bro, man. she like, this is just a complete buffer story. Like, there's no trauma at all. She's just like living her best life. The nails match the eyes. She's really out here saying you're the one who's gonna get fucked up in this fight. True. She's stunting on him for real. Crazy. That's sweet. Don't chug so much water right after training. You'll get midnight cramps. Is that true? That's future Leto's problem. Right now it feels amazing. Yo, that's so valid. The amount of times that I'm like, that's future Benny's problem. So real. She's the realist. How about it? You learned something today? Yeah. Lay it on me. Never ever get close to a boxer. Yo, that's a pretty good lesson, honestly. The knucklers are just there to scare ya. I only came at you with my shoulders and elbows. Plus, you got safety gear. No way you got hurt. She got beat up with the people's elbow. Insane. Definitely coping. Oh, no, 100%. I don't know. I feel like she's the one that we really don't know anything about yet. Like, she's been very loosely mentioned, so I'm really interested to see how this goes. I will probably want to make a point after we read all of them, but I feel like they are all 5 of the main characters at least are all expressing all very different coping mechanisms. Like, literally, like, all 5 major coping mechanisms are probably in play here. Shoulders and elbows are a big part of what makes Baizhuan so effective. I don't even know what you just said, but I believe it. I have no reason not to believe it. You wouldn't lie to me, right? Right? But I couldn't block you at all, Shura. What kind of training did you do to get so fast? You have to teach me. I fought a lot. I didn't die. Ta-da! I can't tell if Bee Hunter's sarcastic or if she's just dumb. I would lie to you. I like lying to you. I figured. That's why, you know, I kind of assumed. Take enough beatings and you'll learn how somebody's gonna want to come at you. You know, actually, that's kind of valid. And if you don't, you get dumpstered pretty quick. What about me? Am I dumpstered? You've got me and your sister's looking out for you. You ever end up in a dumpster? We'll come fish you out. Yo, this bear mentality is kind of legit. I feel like Bear Knights might be a pretty legit team. Who else shows up in what's the bear race in this game? Who's that? Who else is Bear Knights? B Halter when? That would be so funny.
Bear Knights is so good. URSUS. Oh wait, they're just called URSUS. URSUS. Oh man. Dumpster fish. They're bears, all right. So I practiced before realizing I'm as flexible as a 2x4, not cut off for martial arts. That's not true. You can work on flexibility. The URSUS, you know, from URSUS. Jay's such a good healer for Bear Knights. Jay is the healer. Interesting. Does Jay have the same module as Swire with the reduced merchant cost? I don't know if I've ever looked. Mine's not E2, so I wouldn't even know. He does? All right, yeah, that'd be good. I think they're called Ursine now, the language too. Does that make sense? You say that like I'm garbage. Ha, don't sweat it, Leto. You're still a kid. Get some experience under your belt, and you'll be a lot stronger. No question. Don't patronize me. I even stood up to reunion. Ooh. Not the muttering, like, looks down at her feet. I even stood up to reunion. Huh? Why haven't I heard this before? You're not making it up, are you? No way. How about this? Let's go wash up, get something to eat, make ourselves comfortable, and I'll tell you the whole story. Whoa, this is... If she's going to get into details, this is very different than all of the other ones. Sounds good. I asked logistics to make me a honey drink a couple days ago. Perfect timing. And Durnar, I hear she did up some wild snacks the other day. Word on the street, and she'll sell you some if you give her the password. Ready? Break. Okay, see you back at the dorm. Hey, wait. What's up? Duh. What's the password? It was always Gummy and her worship who did stuff like this. I don't know how. Oh, come here. I'll tell you. Listen up. I'm only going to say it once. Don't ask questions. Got it. Jernar's snack network covers all Rhodes Island. For security, you can only get access by invitation from someone the network trusts. I usually work through Hayes. She's hella What is the... they're like getting kicked out of this training arena. They're just like leaning and they're like, what's the snack password? Like, yeah, talk to Hayes. She's hella discreet. So they're literally like they're going to like a speakeasy for snacks. She's hella discreet. That's Hayes. That's Hayes, my newest E2 member. The Durnar snack smuggling ring is crazy. I love this. This is what we were talking about in the Gummy one. The freaking slice of life lore is incredible. A light spark in darkness. Is that the Golden Glow one? That was one of the options. Hey, listen, we're reading Children of URSUS because this is what you guys voted for. You guys wanted me to read this. The Durnar situation is insane. It's getting crazy. Why does that read like it's a moist critical title of a video? You just see him sitting in his chair, white t-shirt, his random face because he just doesn't make custom thumbnails, and it's just like the Durnar situation is insane. Anyway, that's it. See you later. That's exactly it. So I mean, we'll probably have like 2 more one-off stories that we can do before I think we'll jump into chapter 14. Maybe more. We'll see. We'll see how we go through them. But I think Twilight of Wolmanod will be the next one, and then maybe we'll do the Golden Glow one, vodka, if that makes sense. You knock 6 times. Long, short, long, short, long. Get it? All right, hold on. Ready? Are you guys gonna be able to hear this? No, hold on, I messed up. They kicked me out. They kicked me out. I think they'd let me in. Durnar's the only thing keeping Rhodes afloat. The Durnar lore is crazy. Guide Ahead? Guide Ahead's part of a trilogy. You can hear it. Oh man. Oh well. I guess I'm not getting in. No snacks for me. I was punching my phone, so it was not gonna work out super well. Maybe if I did I don't know. I don't know Morse code. Got it. Can you make conversation when they open the door? When they say the word Glockenspiel, you gotta immediately reply, this one's pretty good. Then you'll get the price and you're golden. This is crazy, dude. Dude, what's with the snack prohibition laws on Rhodes Island is insane. Glockenspiel. Everybody, Glockenspiel. Everybody type Glockenspiel. Don't forget, Glockenspiel. Long in the middle, short at the end.
Glockenspiel. Get it? Got it. Good. I got a shower later. See ya. Actually, Code of Brawl to GA. Guide ahead. Oh, Fortis is really certain, but Code of Brawl is more for context for Pink, which we'd have to do. Important Rhodes Island lore, absolutely. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's my son. Think a company full of medical staff led by Callus is gonna let any old snack fly? You right, bro. Hibiscus has way too much power. They gave Hibiscus way too much power. Contending with Callus in the medical department, probably this is the level of secrecy needed. True. Callus and Hibiscus, her little intern. Speaking of snacks, I seasoned pretzel sticks. That sounds so good. Oh wait, hold on. Is it one of the bagged ones? Because I remember getting like sour cream and onion, like twisty pretzels. Oh, so good. Womanod's probably still one of my favorites event ever for the atmosphere alone. The story, stages, music, it's so well woven together. Is Womanod the one that gives you Falanic for free? Monster's the head of the snack mafia. Oh damn. Yeah, so we'll consider that one. All right, I think that is one that we'll do, because I would like Falanic too. I also want to do. Wait, hold on. What's the one that gets you Cruise Altar? Which one's that? I gotta go through all that just to get some snacks. It's a pain in the ass. I'll just get Gummy to do it. Oh, she forgot. Who is real? Is that also a standalone? This one literally in the middle of the Sui storyline. I don't know. Invitation to Wine. Which one is it then? Absolutely not standalone. Man, I just want Cruise. How fuck someone would get if they snitched the snack smuggling to the higher ups. Bro, they would have people's heads. Durnar, absolutely cooked. 1 hour later, Rhodes Island dormitories. Leto and Bee Hunter's room. Oh, they're roommates. That's cute. Does that make sense? Who is real as Lava Altar? Invitation of Wine is the third of 5 Sui main events and has Cruise. That's bullshit, man. Just give me Cruise. We might just do a stream where we just do stages and get the free characters, honestly. But I don't know. There's something. I like getting it. I like doing it all at once. That's the problem. I like the immersion, right? Because a lot of times the characters that you get, you're interacting with, so it feels nice to like get them as part of the story. Sure, I got that. Hey, you started drinking already? I got bored waiting for you, but I bought lots. Why can't I do a little pre-gaming? Wait, is she drinking like honey or something? Yeah, all right. I actually nibbled on the snacks a bit on my way back. They're good. You think the bee hunter would stand for less? Come on, let's eat. Play a hit or two to warm up, and let you tell us about your big adventure. Ooh, not the word I would use. Okay. Pair of sevens. They're playing poker? Are they playing Balatro? Pair of kings. Royal. 4 of a kind. Straight flush. Royal flush. Yo, she's cheating. 20. Stand. Ace 4. Tough call. Hit me. 5. Push. Okay, let's go again. Hold. I feel like they just combined like a bunch of games. Hit me. 7. Hit. 3. Hit. Ace. I win. I'm done. Wait. What's going on today? You always have shitty luck at cards. Huh? Hey. Is your face red? Red? Am I drunk? Wait, they're drinking? Leto! No. Leto. Blackjack and poker? Bro, playing blackjack with 2 people is crazy. Balatro hinted in 2020? That's insane. Bear Fightro. A lot of URSUS get drunk on regular honey. Wait, is that immersion is indeed a curse. So much more of a blessing, so I respect that. Yeah. It's going to get well first, but I know you like doing it that way. If I don't know. The thing is like technically I'm not allowed to level up any characters, or else you guys will have my head. So I probably don't even need to get them. No way. We're only 3 or 4 cans in, and this is non-alcohol. This is non-alcoholic. All right, good. You must be drunk on honey, just like me. Is that a thing? Yeah, and it's hitting you a lot harder than it hits me. And here I thought I was the only one who got honey drunk. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, what are you talking about? The great and mighty Leto would never get drunk. I love her sprites. The little like nervous sweat with the smile is so good. Yes, yes, God Empress Leto, all hail. What are you laughing at? If we're done with the cards, and get over here and listen to the story of Leto the Great. Yes, your Majesty, Leto the Great. Depends on the character. If it's like Gladio, we'd make an exception. Leto got them thick eyebrows. She's cute. I like Leto's design. Love up who you want, screw the haters. I'm gonna get in trouble. Another pause at an inopportune time. Damn it, it happened again. Listen well, Bee Hunter. The Great One speaks. Right, let's start from the beginning. I'm having way too much fun today. I gotta record this. Oh. Uh-oh. Where are you going, Bee Hunter? To get the Great One something to wet her whistle. Huh? What does that phrase mean? Oh? Who dares? Me. Gummy said you sent her to get snacks. I'm here for my cut. Oh. She takes some off the top? Get some to drink? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Sure, here you go. Cool, thanks. She's like a mafia boss. She's taking some off the top. That's crazy. What? Is there something on the my face? Did you eat honey? Oh, honey? No, don't be silly. Where's Bee Hunter? She's, not here. Oh, mighty Leto, I brought your refreshments. Hey, Zima, how you doing? Bee Hunter, come on. Come, let me ask you something. Oh, what is it? What's up with her? Her? Oh, she's honey drunk. Thank you for the hydrate. Such a dark event. It is, CRTX. It's definitely been like a tough read at parts, but it has been enjoyable. There's been some really good lighthearted moments mixed in. She's honey drunk. And it's hitting her way harder than it ever does me. She's supposed to be telling me some story about her adventures before. Uh-oh. You want to listen in too? Or I could just record it for you. Nah. Zima, give me back, Bee Hunter. I gotta tell her my glorious war stories. Yeah, sure, you can have her. I'm out. Have a good time, Leto. Okay. See ya, General Zima. Come on, Leto. Stop standing in the door, making a fool of yourself. Leto, what? Fine. Leto the Great and Mighty. Get inside already. Good enough. Excuse me? Huh? What's up, Moose? Moose! What the hell are you doing here? Moose! Look, it's Moose! Oh, she's so cute. Well, I'm sorry to bother you so late, but if it wouldn't be too much trouble, do you think you could have your conversation inside your room? That's exactly what I want to do. I am so sorry about the noise. Let me just close our door there. I'm the one who's sorry. No, really. You're drunk. You're drunker than drunk. You should E2 her now? She is E2'd. 1 minute. I want to kill myself. That next one. Haha, honey funny. Literally, you're not even wrong. If you say so. Doobie-doobie-doo. E2 her again? Okay, I'll try. Bee Hunter. Another can. Sure, why not? Go big or go home. So some of the dialogue is so good. They use like some like pretty modern verbiage, which I think is really funny. Look. Ah, awesome. That good? Let's hear the story. Yeah, where were we? Hadn't even started. Oh, then I guess I better hike up my skirt and start again. Whoa, hold on. Your skirt is really short. Leto,
Your skirt is already really short. I don't think you need to pull it up. I mean, you could, but we might get in trouble. Yes, officer, the streamer. Whoa! I said don't. That's crazy. That's crazy. But I should probably drink something first. Again? Oh. All right, now she's getting a little what's the word? Like stage fright-y. Girl, your uniform is sized for an 8-year-old. Don't even touch that skirt or Betty gets banned. Thank you for defending me. I tried. Hey. All right, she's dodging. She's deflecting. Oh my God. I hate this background. I'm gonna kill myself. I'll fucking kill myself. Ah, I could go for another ice soda. If only that gang of nobles hadn't taken apart the vending machine. Go. Phew. Somebody else thinks they can make it out of the campus? The masked dudes just pushed him back in. Hey, aren't you Rosalind from Class B? Yeah, that's me. We're from the Peterheim Benevolent Society. Our boss, Big Andre wants you to join us. How about it? Give it some thought? Nah, not interested. Are you really turning us down? In the past 2 days, like 4 or 5 different gangs have tried to poach me. I don't even get why we have so many little groups. They all have such big, tough names. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Whoa, don't provoke her. Rosalind, there's kids from a whole bunch of different schools here now. Even a bunch from a noble school got sent to ours. You know how many of our classmates get pushed around by those noble pricks? Isn't it time for us to all band together? Rough Fit is basically what Lena UMP 9 wears now, that I look at it. The exposed tummy, the straps up the hips. Yeah, it's kind of a 10 out of 10 design. And I wouldn't be opposed if I got her. I swear I do not think I own her, but I after this remind me and I'll take a look at my roster. Andre says as long as you can come along, he'll treat you right. You'll have food, drinks, anything left over can go to you too. Just think about it, General Leto. Whoa, General Leto. Short sailor uniform, skirt, tights, jacket. It's elite. Listen, it's peak. It's peak. It's peak. Well, okay, I agree to your terms. She is such a, I don't want to say attention whore, but she loves the thought of just being like respected by others or like having these titles. Awesome. Thanks for being so reasonable. Hold on a sec. Don't get too excited. You gotta get me what I want. Go on. Find Sonia and get her to ask me to join. That's all you gotta do, and I'll wear your armband. We need to think this one over. Sure, take your time. See ya. Deal with these boring punks every day. Pain in my ass. Come on, did I drink that much just now? There's no more? This sucks. Yo, Rosalind. Here we go again. Yeah, that's me. You, and you, go. Oh, we're fighting? Wow. Well, okay then. This is way more fun than talking. Beat him up. One Punch Man them? Jeez. It's Pika. I sure hope someone draws you in that outfit then. Stop. That would be so good. Please. Please. Please, 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 please. That'd be good. Never had these before. Anyway, too lazy to deal with the shell. Talking about like pistachios or like peanuts? Never knew these nuts were so good. So that means it wasn't just kids from your school in there already? They took students from a bunch of different nearby schools and locked them in with us, including the Gopniks from her worship school. Sorry, which one are you talking about there? Oh, that's Natalia, one of the URSUS girls with us. I just got used to calling her that. Called her worship. Interesting. She's not a bad girl, but back then she was into some real messed up shit. We all remember. Hey, Bee Hunter, do the thing for me again. Bitch. The thing you just did. That trick where you crack the nuts with your hands. Give me one. Watch. What? What kind of nuts are you talking about? Because if it's pistachios, you can't eat pistachio shells. If it's peanuts, you can eat peanut shells. In fact, I actually got a bag of peanuts when I went grocery shopping the other day because they were salted. I was like, you know what? I haven't had peanuts in a while. And I grabbed some peanuts, the salted kind, and I popped those suckers in my mouth like I'm an elephant because the salt's on the outside. So I don't understand why you would get salted if you're not going to eat the shell. So that's what I did. I was popping those bad boys like nobody's business. And they taste so good. She's cracking D's. Wait, no, it's a bad idea. You don't want those cracked, my man. Don't kill me. Aye. Coward. Hatua. You'll suck at putting out fires, but you sure are good at stealing. Wait, no. I don't have any food here either. Why are they always coming at me? They're all gopniks from our school. What does gopniks mean? I feel like I've heard that before. Salty dry snacks. I love cotton mouth. Dude, stop. They taste so good though. Seriously. Even if it dries the shit out of your mouth, just drink water. It does ruin your taste buds. Like really salty stuff and really like sour stuff always obliterate my taste buds, but they taste so good. Like if I eat a bag of Sour Patch Kids, like my taste buds are just obliterated. Oh wait, that got auto modded. Oh, all right. Well, I guess that explains what tracksuit delinquent G word. Yeah, clearly you can't say it. Or I guess Sap Boost isn't allowed to. Damn, Sap Boost got auto modded. I'm sorry, Sap Boost. All right. It's a stage name in Arknights. Bro, Twitch has it out for you today. It's like a delinquent cult. Like what Vodka said's more accurate. I like the tracksuit aspect of it. None of these punks have armbands. How am I supposed to know if they're with Andre or Vasily? I'll take a few bits just to fill my stomach. I can't keep going like this. They bug me every night. The garbage from number 4 took over the cafeteria cold storage. The other canteen went up in smoke. Drinks are going to be least of my problems if this keeps up. I want to have food or water. Is she lone wolfing this? Has she really just been alone this whole time? Gotta think. What if I went to Sonia? Oh, she has. She's already got a couple kids over there, right? Lone bear. Sorry. My bad. Lone bear on the lone trail. Just kidding. She won't mind taking in one more. Yeah, that's it. That could work. I offer up a few cans. She'll let me right in. Good idea. That'll be a little bit more stable at least. Never would have thought the world's second strongest would have to go beg first place for help. See, I love this sprite so much. The like nervous smile is so good. Whoa. Take it easy. What's up, Protogen? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? Would I be able to get a good night's sleep over there? True. I feel like if you're alone in a situation like this, like you can't really sleep. You run the risk of getting pummeled. Hey, Sonia, you here? I want to talk to you. Sonia? It's me. Eep. Sonia, what happened? Really, I'm coming in. I didn't mean I wanted to I want to join you. Sonia? Rosalind, I need a hand. The one slumped against the wall. Take them out for me. Hey, you didn't really have to guard this place. I'm protecting them. I can't leave. I'll owe you. Okay. You're the boss. I brought you a few cans. They're yours. And I'll deal with them. Is this the first time that we're dealing with the bodies? Thanks. You've changed. Oh. Whatever wants to hear that. You fall in, Shura? Who takes that long in the bathroom? I drank too much. Too fun. Your face is all red too. You're pretty fun yourself. Huh? Look at you. You can barely talk anymore. What? I've still got a story to tell. Where was I? The second fire? Fire? What fire? Where's the fire? Oh, yeah, now I remember. Hey, Bee Hunter. What? That life-size URSUS doll you got. You think you can let me hug her tonight?
Oh. School Battle Royale really did a number to these girls. Dude, seriously. Insane. We're just going through a side story at the moment, Protogen. It's an interesting one, to say the least. Sure, you can have her right now. Think fast. Whoa, don't throw her. I can't catch like this. So heavy. Ah. Is that all you got? Get up, Andre. Where'd your big talk go? He passed out? Oh, at least you won't be hungry. Am I right? Huh? Okay, that's the boss down. Anybody else? All right, so you can't fight dirty. You think I'm that easy? You think I take one hit to the back of the head and go down like in the movies? Huh? What? Is that it? What a waste. Guess this is my food now. She's the scavenger for Zima's team. Ugh, what a headache. Sorry, this is our fault. Nah, we're a team. It's what I'm here for. And look, she isn't in great shape right now. So it's up to me. As Peter Heim's second strongest to die. That hurts. Just a little longer. Almost done. Gummy's so cute. Gummy looks so much younger than the rest of them. Especially when she gets like side by side. She looks shorter. She just has this like immature, stupid smile. And I love her for it. Okay, there. Thanks. That youth scout training comes in handy, huh? Hey, thank you. The world's running out of good people. Lucky to have you. I mean, his scene are so short compared to the other three. Seriously, especially Rosa. Really, you're great. If that cop had run into kids like you, things would have turned out different. Cop? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We can't keep this up. Don't have enough food. Don't have enough people. Even with me and Sonia. Both the food stores are gone. There's just not enough to eat. What if a gang shows up to our door someday? Even with Sonia, I have to think of something. Guess I could go talk to the masked dudes? Oh wait, what if they turn me into one of those rock-covered monsters? Masked dudes? Are they talking reunion? Might as well give it a shot. You only live once, right? YOLO! Oh my god, that's crazy. Hey, Anna. We don't have much left in the way of rations. I'm gonna go out for more tonight. You can't, you're hurt. If you go out again, you'll... I'm tough. I can handle it. I won't go far. I won't take anyone's last bite. Don't worry. YOLO. You gotta look out, bro. The Lonely Island. I probably know all the words to that stupid ass song with Adam Levine. It's so funny. Also, can kind of see now that Leto's coping mechanism is dissociating from reality, whether drinking or forgetting, even in the midst of fighting and struggling, and the struggle of Zima and Gummy and Estina. She goes, "It'll be fine. I'll YOLO it. I'm strong and can just ignore the consequences until I have to deal with them. And if I play my cards right, then I won't have to." It is a really interesting one. It's like the very like dismissal and avoidance. Avoidance is the coping mechanism. Someone recognize the Lonely Island song, bro? I know too many of them. It's such a good one. Wait, wasn't Kendrick Lamar in that song too? Now that I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, and he's talking about like invest your money, 401k. It's such a goofy song. It's like burn the prints off your thumbs. They know, like so funny. It's like wear a chastity belt and triple lock it. Then hire a taster, make him check your food for poison. And if you think your mailman is a spy, then destroy him. All right, I gotta stop. Jesus Christ. Leto's is really interesting. Wonder when she was fighting Andre, he passed out. Do you really think he just passed out? Well, didn't he fake passing out and he jumped up and hit her on the head, or was that someone else? I don't know if I caught it. I kind of figured he did like the fake bait and switch to get a jump on her because he knew he was gonna lose, but I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking. But after that, Oh. Maybe. Does that make sense? That night. It's been so long since I've come here. I'm kind of excited. My heart's really pounding. Stop. This is my old dorm. Why can't I go in? You want to die? I was afraid to die. If I was afraid to die, I'd find a way out of the school. No reason to come here. I'm Rosalind, and I want to talk to your leader. Only if you're infected. Otherwise, no dice. And if I insist, I'm scared. Scared to death, but my mouth is still going. I feel like I'm staring into the mouth of hell for the sake of my own pride. And I love it. Whoa. He gets thrill from it. Drawing his weapon. Bro, I haven't seen Faust in so long. Oh my god. Let her through. You come with me. Thanks. But I think it was a good idea to meet the leader of Reunion again. It was because I'd say a few words to him and he'd let us all go or give us food. Was I going to threaten him? Tiny middle school student. But at least I had to try. Mephisto was only in middle school? What? Are you serious? I knew when we saw like his like flashback and he got picked up by Reunion, I just figured he was around there for a while, especially because he rose to be a leader. Why the hell were they following him then? Like, how did he become a leader? They're in 7th grade? Well, yeah, but they said earlier that Mephisto was younger than them. Thought your ass was safe after seeing baby Faust and Mephisto in chapter 8. Man. She said he passed out. She also said, well, he won't be hungry. But after she hit him the second time, well, guess this is my food now. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. Sasha, bro. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. The avoidance is becoming more clear. And then the little white-haired kid with the creepy smile said a few things to me and let me go. I can't remember too well. Something like, your suffering has only just begun, or enjoy life, or whatever. How was I supposed to understand? Then he let me go. Just let me go. Went back to the classroom, slept for a while. Next day, the masked dudes were gone. Things didn't get better after that. We thought life in the school was rough. When we got out, we realized that was just the appetizer. Those stories that'll eat you alive. I read this middle school student as referring to herself. I figured... Hang on. Or was I going to threaten him? This tiny middle school student? Oh, okay. No. I can see where you're coming from, Mika. Because she's talking about herself. But yeah, my thought was like what Vodka said, where she was like, I'm going to threaten him, and then the him to this tiny middle school student, because they talked about him being younger before. So that was just my thought. But yeah, I guess you're right, because she's talking about like herself. And no, you are probably right. I guess either way. I love English. Yeah. Crazy. Why did I do this? What could I have done? Yeah, no. That makes that makes sense. I think both do work in this context, but yeah, I think I agree with Mika there actually. That makes a lot of sense. Those stories will eat you alive. Bee Hunter, say something. Bee Hunter? I hear you said I was honey drunk. You're the drunk one. Can't believe it. You just fall asleep without saying anything. Whatever. Where's the stage? I want to jam. Here's my stage. Bee Hunter's asleep. You get to hear the rest of my story. Who are you talking to? Oh, she's recording it. I got so much to say. Whew, whew. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Dawn the next day. Why am I in bed? When did I fall asleep? Get up. What happened, Shura? What? You're gonna ask me what happened? You guzzled honey drink until you were dead drunk. Then you stole my big doll, collapsed on top of her, and drooled out everything you drank. Oh, whoa, whoa, that's not true. Yo, there's video evidence. You gave it to her. Oh my god. She did get honey drunk, but the stuffed URSUS because the term teddy bear doesn't exist. Oh, that's fair. This part is her almost confronting that mentality, almost letting herself come to terms with the danger she put herself in. And she goes, yeah, the twerp said something like suffer or whatever. I don't remember too well. And turns back anyway. Yeah. It's just like total, like just disregard, avoidance. It's like ignorance of her, young age. I'll be really interested to see if she pops up at all again in the future and like what those dialogues look like. And see if she's similar. Huh? You didn't toss her to me? Feel for yourself, you dura. Don't have to. Sorry, Shura. Just wash her for me. Yeah, of course. No problem. I'm gonna take out the garbage. You get cleaning. Right away. I'm out. Don't forget, afternoon class. I won't. What did I say to her yesterday? Probably something pretty fun. That's why I woke up so refreshed today. Gotta clean up, have breakfast, and find someone to help me watch this big girl. Yeah, not bad. I'll see about drinking with Bee Hunter again in a couple days. Hold on. Why is my guitar out? Might as well strum a few chords. She plays the guitar. That's cute. That one was very different, and I think that was obviously very intentional. Again, so they're all processing and handling things very, very differently. So like we said a couple times, like Leto's just like complete avoidance. Estine? Bro, what's your operator name? They've been calling her Anna the whole time. Anna over here is like filled with like guilt. Gummy has her like her own coping mechanisms, her habits. Zima over here. Estina, yeah, good. Zima over here with her interesting rash behaviors, and then Rosa, of course, with her depression. But we are at 4 hours, so I don't think we're gonna do any more. So we got through 5 of the stories. It looks like we have 2 more. One that appears to be all of the group, and then one with absence. So we'll have to close out another day. I want to look to see if I actually have Leto. I feel like you guys are lying. Yeah, I don't have her. I told you. I Bee Hunter though.
断りを持って人をこのナックルあたいが来たぜよしわかっくらえ逃げんじゃねえ
Goofball. Battle lines is oh right.
ほらほらほらほらほらもっと来いやほらほらほらほら
That's so good. Leto with avoidance, Gummy with forced happiness, Estina isolation, Zima rebellion, Rosa self-harm. Yeah, they're all very interesting, different ways to be processing. Granted, they all had slightly different experiences, right? So it's tough to compare them one to one like that. But yeah, so literally the only one of them that I have is Gummy. I don't have any of the other ones. But Gummy's cool, so that's not a problem. All right, you guys. What's up, Delphine? Friend request? Sure. Comes Earth building. No Estina? I don't have Estina. I'm sorry. Max out your Gummy. You should. He's E125 or whatever. Builder.
I've all but only Zima build. Zap boost. Get going. Get your Rosa going. Been on my E2 list for years. You haven't, Mika? Oh man. Cora has muda. Yeah, you're right. Cora has good lines. I love Cora. But all right, you guys, let's head back over here. Let's get our music going again. What are we amoring? Was this mod saved her so hard? What does her mod do? You guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Whether you were lurking, chatting here the whole time, here part of the time, thank you for the support. Just a quick reminder, we will be back tomorrow. We're going to be picking up where we left off on Pikmin 3. So if you're interested in hopping in to continue our adventure, I'd love to have you. And then just a quick reminder, on Friday, we are starting our Dungeon Meshi watch party in anticipation for the Arknights collab. So if you want to join, you better join, or else if you're not in the Discord, then you're ugly. And hold on, I gotta threaten people more. If you're not in the Discord, then you're dumb.
Peanut
okay?
explosion chamber.
And you're and then I'll
Peanut explosion chamber.
your ass. So join and you get about 69% more attractive just by joining. We'll be starting that on Friday. So good stuff with the storyline. Yeah, it was fun. It was definitely some dark stuff. Damage Morer, that's cool. I had a friend who kept a max rose on support all the time, so my own got put in the back burner. That's fair. That's kind of me with like games like Girls Frontline. Like I've just been stealing people's macchiato because I don't have one on my own, and now I'll never probably go for it because I don't need to use her. I don't need to get one. You guys, we are going to be hopping into a raid, so I do ask don't go anywhere, even if you're not able to stick around for the their stream wherever you end up going. If you guys can hop in the raid to show some support, I'd appreciate it. I know they'll appreciate it as well wherever we end up going. I have a couple of ideas. Let me look. How about Team of Module's really good to read after the 5th record. The next one, or is that's the 6th? That'll be the 6th one. I'll check out the other module stories to grab. Thank you. I appreciate it. For any leftover time we have next week. Yeah, so what we'll probably do, honestly, is we'll probably spend one stream next week, guys, finishing up Pikmin. Yeah, Meeper. More like Pikmin 3 Deluxe. Exactly. Deluxe. We will probably do one stream where we will try and finish Children of URSUS and then also the Hell Stages. I don't know if that is too ambitious for one stream, but that'll be the goal. And then we will... Gosh, I don't know. Start another story. 5-hour stream. Stop. I was so fucking tired today. I went over 5 hours yesterday trying to beat the fucking Hell Stages. So we'll see. But let's get a raid going. Let's show some support to Fua, actually. I don't think we've ever had an opportunity to raid them. They're playing some, it looks like Stardew. So I do ask you guys, even if you're not able to stick around for the stream, if you guys can hop in the raid to show some support, I'd appreciate it. And I know Fua will as well. They're super cool and sweet. Hashtag you Benny rated. If you're sub, they're your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries. They're your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool. Make it look fun. Gonna go back to the Hell Stage with a fresh brain. I hope so, man. But we're gonna be coming hot off the Children of URSUS depression, so it might not be super fresh. So you guys, like I said, if you guys can hop in the raid to show some support to Fua, I'd appreciate it. They're fun and sweet. I know you guys will like them. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Pikmin 3 Deluxe, as the kids say. I don't know what I meant by that. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for letting me talk about stupid things while we were reading through a really sad story. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you are not too depressed like I am. I'm gonna go I kind of want to go read all of the token lore. I can't believe that was the thing and no one told me. Despicable you, not despicable me, despicable you. All right, you guys, take care. Have an awesome night. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Pikmin. Bye. Sleep well. Go brush your teeth before bed, or else your dentist will crawl into bed and tickle your toes, and you don't want that, do you? Go brush your teeth. Make sure to floss too. Okay, bye.